Yahoo! Umbral, Kozak, Anna. Mwah. Thank you for the cat cutie. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a goody day. Mwah. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Ooh, let me adjust my headphones real quick. It's being a little fucky-wucky. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Doing goody, taking care of yourselves. Mwah. Happy Wednesday. How the freak did you level a Dragoon to 50 overnight, you Pepega Fox? Do you see this? Do you see this drip? For the drip. For the drip. Look at this. What the fuck is this, man? I did it for the drip, alright? I did it for the drip. Look at this drip. Look at this drip. Immaculate. Unthinkable. Assuming you just grinded dungeons? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can just go to duty support. And run with AI. So, it took surprisingly little time. Only after I hit, like, 43, 44, at that point, I needed to, like, queue up normally. So then I started leveling a little bit of Marauder in the meantime. Also, you guys might have noticed, because Dragoon adds more keys and I want to make things more comfortable for myself, I ended up adding a third bar. And now I have the QWERTY, shift QWERTY, alt QWERTY, and then one shift and alt one, so on and so forth. So, yeah, this is happening. This is look at this. Look at this trip. Just look at it. The moment I saw like the skins and stuff, like the outfit, I was like, oh man, it's too good. I can't not. It's a nice ab window. Yes. Look at the ab window. Look, you can see the abs through it, the texturing. And also Satoshi, mwah, Yahoo, welcome. How you doing, cutie? How are you? Like, this is the Ironworks, the Ironworks spear, and holy shit, I did dye it. So the helmet and the weapon aren't part of the weapon set. I don't think there is a weapon for the armor set. But like, I originally wanted to dye the whole thing black, right? Because normally, right, I wear the VR outfit and I like black. It's nice and sleek. But I realized while I was putting the Dragoon pieces together that if I wanted to be able to dye the armor, because you can't dye the level 50 stuff for some fucking reason, you need to get the 45 armor and augment it. The augments go for fucking 70 grand a fucking piece. A chest piece requires 2, legs requires 2, hand and boots require 1 each. I need 60 of them. It would have cost me like, over $500,000, and that's not including the gunmetal black paint job, which I would have needed for every single piece. So, which goes for like 60k a pop. So I realized I need to find a solution. So I realized that not only is the Ironworks headpiece like an actual VR friendly headgear, it aesthetically fits the armor, except the color. So I figured out what the color of the armor was, which is I believe void blue. Void blue suits the rest of the outfit, which is why we use that color, right? And then also I dyed the weapon the same, so that everything fits. It's a one cohesive color. I'm not the biggest fan of this shade of blue, but it is what it is. It would have been neater if this was the glowing blue and it was black. It would have been real nice, but it is what it is. But you know, we got ab window, and I also want to point out that we have dragon fangs protecting our booba. I live to fight on another day. I haven't done anything today, just been hibernating. Hey. Look, you living, all right? You living, that's all that matters. 'twould seem that the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Lvled will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ibert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a light heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. So, I need to... Oh, wait. Cutscene? Cutscene? Oh. Your duties take you to North Thanalan, do they not? And Malak! Mwah. Yahoo! It's been a while. Thank you for the head pats. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? We, too, must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Philomen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact a certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We're beset on all sides by the civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals, troubled by dragons. We'll need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends still hold positions of power, you see, and it's my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion cause. It has worked, Socks. I hope it hasn't been too bad. If past events have taught us anything, we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. And Eastban! 안녕하세요. 어떻게 하고 있어요? How are you? How have you been? Feeling ascended to see one of my favorite VTubers again? Welcome! I hope you've been well. How are you? How extraordinary that my little Ascilla is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand by her side not as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one such as familiar with the streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glances in your direction, milady. And Butter Bro, thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the street. Why do the Rogadin make that pose? That's awful. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? What is that Rogadin pose, man? That Gluck Gluck 9000 flex pose. Their mouths shouldn't be open like that. Oh man, that's weird. It looks so weird. Alright. To the processing plant, I suppose. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright. We can just fly over to Northern Thanalan. Yeah, we should just be able to fly our way over to it. And then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then one step over. Zamba. Dude, I wanted to make myself a black so I could fit with the fucking airship. I just, oh man, it's such a shame you can't dye the level 50 version of the armor. It's honestly a tragedy. Honestly a tragedy. I almost dropped my smug. Oh no. Unfortunately. The hell is a Gorgimera? Unfortunately I did technically break my banner mug, the regular banner. You know, somebody was watching it like a month ago, and apparently they dropped it in the sink, and I was like, oh well, shit. This is why normally I watch it. But oh well. I also have a spare backup smug, so it's not too bad. Commander Lvled has sent word that you'll be coming. And Phoenix, thank you for the head pats. Sorry, Cross, it is what it is. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. I mean, it was like what, like a $15 mug, and it lasts me over a year and a half. Pretty good, all things considered. Not that I don't think we can't handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand, the Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, so that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meanwhile, I will inform the others that you've arrived. No doubt it'll be welcome tidings. Luckily, my reflexes are fast. That's good. It's gonna be weird playing as Dragoon, cause like, I'm so used to being ranged. Like, I did power through and play like a bunch of dungeons yesterday, so I got a pretty decent feeling for Dragoon. It's not too bad, but the fucking Doomspike AOE is kind of weird. It's kind of weird, champ. It being a line is kind of ass. Lieutenant Fox Populi, my soldiers tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. I would much rather have it have been like a circle, like plunge, like jump, ground pound, circle, jump, ground pound, circle. That would have been so much better. Would that we could sit a while, reminisce about old times, but a few more pressing matters have require attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. Have you played Tiny Tina's Wonderland yet? No, I don't want to buy it while it's on Epic. I've had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears are confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosives, devices of Imperial design nonetheless. Also, from my understanding, they haven't really done anything specific to make it stand out from Borderlands 3, outside of the fact that the guns are magic looking now. Which, it's a spin-off game, so it's not like I don't understand, but Gearbox doesn't exactly have my, my seal of approval anymore, so it's like, crossing the melonverse of madness. No. By my order, the Flames here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. The troubles mean that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this. I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meanwhile, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison. It would seem that the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squadrons seem leaving the Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold a position. They'll mount a swift assault, focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, shared this report with the Crystal Braves, and they have decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining in on the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alien, and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Look how you run as the Dragoon, by the way. Look at this. This is intimidating as fuck. Imagine this running at you. Rapidly approaching your location. Glad to have you with us, Cross. I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. That main column assembles to the north near Dalaman's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Oh, it's Sussy Ebird. They wish to rush you forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant, pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ebird. Greetings, Scion. I understand that the commander bids you and your fellows come and lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth shall have little trouble contending with all the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot hope to be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Uldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add to the numbers of your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let us take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course, indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objection, the Scions will join the Fourth and give battle to the main column. You're the third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding in the west, prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Haas. His scouts should have a rough idea where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Oh. I keep forgetting. I moved where the cruise chaser was, and now I need to get used to it. Come on, let me over. A pleasure to be fighting by your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories won't pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal ourselves with the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up to cover more ground, and I'll make sure that we root out all of these would-be raiders. Seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. It'll be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. So they want me to do the job of whole ass squadrons. Yeah. Wipe them out, Traveler. Wipe them out. Eradicate them from existence. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. Ah, why am I typing? I'm not used to the new alt bind. I'm not used to rotating with the alt yet. It's very new to me. I've been fighting a lot up to level 50, but I haven't done a lot of level 50 fighting yet. Not like Bard or Scummoner, where I have done plenty of it. Oh God! I should have alt queued. Fuck. All right. Alt queue. Uh-oh. I may or may not have caught the Earth sprites in this endeavor. Fuck. Just lifesteal. AoE lifesteal. Fuck it. Alright. You can make your own character in Tiny Tina, which is cool. I mean, that's cool, I guess. But Borderlands has always been about the characters and the journey that you have with the characters. I don't know if making your own character is what I wanted from a Borderlands game. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I'd be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of these magic tech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell, however. I will contact the 4th, let Lieutenant Alien know that now the west is clear. I'd appreciate it if you do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Is it Edelstein or Edelstein? I feel like it's supposed to be Edelstein. Like Edelbach. Like it's definitely like Germanic roots, right? So I want it makes me want to like really give it like a German German accent. Yes, yes, Edelstein. Lieutenant, what news of the Guardians? The raiding parties are no more then. Excellent. The Amnesia engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance. I wonder if instead of having it be Alt 1, I should just have it be like Alt 1, Alt Q. That might be more cohesive for me to wrap my brain around. On an unrelated note, I just learned that you can change the size of literally every element on the HUD, which is super nice. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you can scale it up and down. Yeah. You must be anxious for one of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory of the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogan lady with the large axe. It would appear that she has chosen to remain at the site of battle. I do not know what task keeps us from returning to civilization, but Northern Bannerland is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. Certainly feel much better about things if you would check up on her before you continue on your way. Speaking of, I want to make the minimap larger. Yeah, that'd be real nice. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright. Oh, we don't have to fly out that far. Not that far. Oh, she's investigating the... Oh, come the fuck on.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me.
She's a really cool looking axe.
An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Look at that thing. It like curves up and around and like bites in on itself for support, and it's got wings which are axe heads. Oh, that's sick. The texture quality on the other hand is a little underwhelming. Definitely a little underwhelming.
It's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
So where are they from? Like, which continent?
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
She and Urianger are childhood friends? Oh my god, Japan. Look, the Japanese childhood friend fetish, man. It's not like I don't 100% understand, like, the thought, but bro, you guys need to chill with that. Like, please. It's obvious that you guys have a type. Like, my god. Holy shit.
Aye, that ought to do it.
I thought the whole point was that we were gonna avoid doing this next to the fucking power plant, though. I thought that was, like, the whole point.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Yeah, Aether Cannon.
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Creepy.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
It's the fucking ass eaters. Kill them.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I
don't much like your tone. I
your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account.
What is this voice?
That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
What is this voice?
Let me direct my words to one who understands them.
He sounds like he's trying to be the fucking
meet
Joker.
At last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales,
Why does he sound like he's trying to be literally the Joker, my guy?
and you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of
I
gods.
should say Ronald
Only for
Weasley.
you to undo my hard work.
Yes. And Gui. Mwah, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo. How are you? How have you been? I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Doing alright. Doing goody. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, bugger.
He did the fucking Dragon Ball Z
Do
block
settle
with a
down.
single finger bullshit, dude. Dude, he did the Dragon Ball Z block with this. Dude, that's like the most fucking anime bullshit thing in this game to date. Let me just block you with one finger, this giant axe, my guy.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
Oh no, now they know. Now they know that I know that they know that I don't have the power of light anymore. God damn it, Midgard Sommer.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
Staff?
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all
Staff?
and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Zodiac, the forbidden one. I choose to believe that all the ass eaters
did
are
that
just
bastard want with
Yu-Gi-Oh
us?
role players now at this point.
Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious.
Oof.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Is that bad? It's broken,
Minfilia's
right?
in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh no, I don't have any more Vesper Bay tickets. Wait, oh no, Rising Stones. Rising Stones is free. No worries. I was like, no, I don't want to go to Vesper Bay. Now I realize, no, they probably took the staff with them. It makes sense. It makes sense that they took the staff with them at least. God damn it, Midgard Sommer, man, you ruining things for us, man. Fucking cute little dragon man. Little fucking dragon, little adorable little shit. Little shitter pets dragon. Hopefully everything's okay. Ba 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 ba. You're here. Why is this suddenly not voiced? Master Louis' staff is held under the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Tell me she's like dead and impaled on a spear. No? Ah, the staff is gone. Oh.
You too.
Oh, she's holding on to it. Or the broken remnants of it, at least.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of
Oh,
light?
so you were able to
But that name is
understand
no longer
that when I said I was
You
going
have
to
become
steal your
decidedly
staff,
dull and
I have
quite
come to steal
incapable
your
of
staff
barring
after
my
all.
entry.
You've understood the basics of the English language, warrior of light. Ah, yes, your staff. I'm going to take it. Also, oh no, you caught me, warrior of light. Tried to steal your staff.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right
That's
that
exactly
I
what's going on right
enlighten
now.
you.
Also, look how baller my character looks there. Here, hold on. Look Look how baller she fucking looks. Look at that. Look at oh. Tootie Plootie, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Tootie? Welcome. Oh, and Venus? Yahoo!
The blessing
How
of
are you?
luck
Would it gliding be
kept
faster?
you and your fellow
And
meddlers
Akikuru,
safe.
thank you for the follow.
It was that which
I do-
prevented my kind from
Ah.
entering your domain.
Yes. I already sound like I'm trying to be the Joker, but let me sit in your chair just to look like an asshole.
Would it gliding be faster?
And Hippie Solit, Yahoo! Welcome. How are you? I am doing well. I'm getting close to HeavensWard, and I'm just having a good time. And Venus, cute bitch, little shit, adorable little fucker, fucking remember, cute fuck, little bitch, that I love you, bitch, and I never will stop loving you. And oh, Jennifer. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Juniper as well? But how are you guys? Okay, so the raiders missed it, but literally this guy was like, yes, oh, I see. I have come across you in the wilderness, and I realize you've lost your powers. I'm going to go steal your staff now. Bye. And so we come to here to stop him. It's like, yes, warrior of light. You've caught me. Oh no, you've discerned the mastery over the English language. You understood that when I told you I'm here to steal your staff. That I've come to steal your staff. How could you ever have found me? And I'm just sitting here like, who is this guy? You've been on my recommended 3 weeks now. I'm mad I haven't clicked. I see how it is. No, it's all good, Hype. No worries.
My kind, I
And
say,
Momo,
though it had no
How you
power
doing,
over the
cutie?
likes of
Welcome,
Elidibus and La
welcome.
Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they
I
pleased,
hope everybody's having a good
while
Wednesday.
I could only look on.
Why does he sound like the Joker? I can't get over
But
it.
I need look no longer.
He
Now
sounds
that
like the
seal
Joker,
is
but like
gone,
slightly
I
posh.
mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting.
He genuinely
I
sounds like
shall
the
take
Joker,
that
but posh.
staff and bring about the next rejoining.
You're actually quite a Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Lvled, the scholars, all of it.
Oh, did he nuke? Is he the one that nuked the island? Oh shit. Oh, the commands aren't working exactly as intended. Nightbot's just being kind of a bitch. It's just discord.gg/KSL-VT. Yeah, it's being kind of dumb. It's being kind of dumb. He stopped you last time with one finger. And, oh.
Moonbreeder!
She just fucking died. We needed her for the reason. Oh no.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf
Oh, no.
ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you
I
have
won't spoil
for it?
anything for you other than that I hate Nabriels. No, yeah. This is technically my third time trying Final Fantasy. The first time, the first two times, well, effectively, I never got past like level 15 in the story. I never got to Grand Companies. I didn't even know Grand Companies were a thing. This time, I just went straight through main story, kind of skimming ARR, and so I'm going into everything fresh. I haven't even seen any trailers. I want to point out. I haven't even seen any trailers. I haven't seen the HeavensWard trailer either, and I'm gonna watch it before I start. But I was told that HeavensWard has some unique lines if you're playing a Dragoon. So me obviously being a level 0 Lancer, stayed up until 2 a.m. last night leveling a Dragoon to 50, which is where you find me now. I'm a white mage aspiring to be a sage, my guy.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Ah, yes. How could you ever have known such forgotten knowledge that only we ass-eaters know? Cross. I have
The
15k
staff
points.
Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Can we just destroy that so you can't get your hands on it?
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Also, why is he doing the anime villain thing of explaining exactly why he needs the master key to the master plan? You know, isn't it better to keep us in the dark for his sake?
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Right? Exactly! There's no reason
Summoning
for him to be
requires
explaining
not only
everything.
prayer,
I
but
mean,
a
I appreciate
profusion
it,
of
but-
ether. Even a child knows that.
I mean, you know, it makes sense. Like, we were always offering crystals, but the crystals themselves are filled of ether, right? Or made of ether. So that, you know, that checks out, actually. That yeah, nodders. Checks out. Thank you for the head
If I
taps.
did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Oh, she's gonna die then, isn't she? Oh, well, Minfilia, nice knowing you. Can I have your outfit when you're dead? I don't want to go to the cash shop and pay 20 bucks for it. Can I just have your clothes if you die? Can you put that in your will? Can you just give it to me? And Izzy, mwah, little bitch, little fuck, adorable little shit. Mwah. I hope you're doing good, taking care of yourself. Mwah, adorable little fucker. Mwah, I love you, bitch. Mwah.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Ah, yes. The where is the gun? No, yeah. For some reason, period on the number pad tries to skip cutscene constantly, so I try not to use it so much when I'm in a cutscene. But also, I would love to kill you. It would make entirely so much sense for me to kill you. But so Papa Square Enix gave me these scars, you see. They told me that I can't kill the waifu. Because if I did, they would end my life.
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Hold up. Jotamate. Hey, wait a second. No. Look, consent is sexy. Don't do that. No. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Monrita, I'm afraid to inform you that I think it's already closed. I don't... and Venus, mwah, you have a good night, get plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. Mwah, 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 mwah. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. Wait. Why is he leaving it open? The chrysalis. Oh. It's a duty. It's a duders. Okay, I do want to tackle it as Lancer, but the odds are that it's outside of my... Wait, what is that under? Is it a raid? No, it's not a raid. What's it under? In the chrysalis. No, is it not? The chrysalis. Oh, it's a trial. Oh, it's before battle on the bridge. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna have to be waiting a little bit. Oh, man. Meanwhile, it's like, please, enter before the portal closes. As I bleed upon the ground, forget about me, go. I'm like, oh, I would love to. But, I gotta form a party. Yeah, let me go contact my my adventurer friends. Let me hope that they can make their way over here and that this portal stays open for long enough. I don't understand why they didn't just make it a single person instance. I don't know why they had to make it a trial when they're like, oh, time is of the essence. Also, gather a party. You're waiting in queue. You're like number 12. You'll be waiting about 5 minutes. Bruh. 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 Man. With a spear. The one thing that I don't understand is why does it have to be, like, transforming like that? It's really cool, but all the extra moving parts is usually just kind of a bad idea. I think they're working on that, so trials can be done single player eventually. Yeah, I think having, like, you know, having, like, the trials be, like, 8-man, like, after you experience them once in the story, like, on quote-unquote normal, it just makes sense, right? I wonder. If I swap the summoner, withdraw, and re-queue... No? It's not faster, at least. So, if that's the case, then I might as well as, queue up as Dragoon. Because, you know, if I'm going into HeavensWard, I want to go in as Dragoon. So, now we sit here and wait, I guess. Let me just... Can I sit here? Yes! Yes, we can. Yes. Sips tea. Yeah, you're doing all right there, Monbrita. Just keep pressure on the wound. I'm just gonna enjoy this cup. You'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. That portal will stay open until maybe 5-10 minutes. Kind of stuck here waiting anyway. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry too much. It's so dumb. Oh, wait. Oh, I can open and close the visor. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The visor opens and closes. Oh, look at this. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. I'm gonna keep this open. I like seeing the face. Yo. Yo, the visor opens up. Holy fuck. That's actually really cool. I got, honestly, the amount of attention to detail the Final Fantasy armors get, chef's kiss. A lot of the Realm Reborn armors are still a little on the lower end, but, like, you know, for the most part. So I bought Endwalker just to have all the character expansions. So naturally, I started as Vieira, because look at this, just masterpiece, right? I got, at level 1, I got the aesthetics of an endgame armor, alright? Look, have you not played an MMO? This is what it looks like to have a max level armor. Look at this. It's obviously a max level armor, right? So, no, playing SAM with the level 50 gear, gives me such a Metal Gear Rising vibes. Oh man, I actually saw like a really convincing I forget who it was, but somebody was doing like a Metal Gear Rising Raiden cosplay as a white-haired Vieira bunny boy, and I thought it was just the funniest thing, and the fact that, wait, hold up, why is the visor suddenly closed? Oh, okay, I gotta save the loadout to have open visor. I think it's really cool. Okay, is there keybind that I can adjust visor to? Because I would love to be able to adjust visor. Like, can I make it so that whenever like I enter combat, whenever I pull out my weapon, the visor closes? Is that a thing that I can do? Is that like there's a macro command? Please tell me. Oh, ooh. Dungeon time, and Dandelion! Yahoo! Mwah. Yahoo! It's been a while. How have you been? Mwah. Hope you've been having a good day. How are you? Pretty sure you can macro that. Pog? I need to know. I need that. Just for the Dragoon. I need that for the Dragoon. So bad. Melee LB3 the tier? Limit break 3? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. I have seen the Dragoon limit break 3 once, because somebody else did it when fighting Ultima Weapon, because Heidelin gives you full limit break bar, And I was like, oh, that's cool as fuck. And Shiver Shell, thank you for the head pack. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, bring a whole party. Also, the cutscene is gonna show only you. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Why is that statue behind them kind of sexy? Why is that dark black statue around them kind of sexy though? Like Organization 13 out here with like this weird like sexy goddess statue for no. Oh, that's creepy. Don't do that. Oh, that's, come on. Consent is sexy. This is not okay. This is Yamero. Yamero. Wait, hold up. His ass eater mask is different. He's got a different ass eater mask. There are different ass eater masks? Ah, fuck. There we go. Oh, I will. Oh, shit. I haven't, man. I need to warm back up into my. Dragoon combos. Oh, Jesus! What is that? 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 That looks dangerous. I don't like that. Wait, what are we supposed to do? I'm so. I am so. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! What are we doing? Is there anything else targetable? What are we supposed to do? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I don't know how to do this fight. This is my first time. Ooh, be gentle, please. Hang up. Where'd he go? Ooh, that full thrust! The crit! Oh, wait. What was that? Why can't I move? Oh, shit, why am I typing? Oh my god. Why is my character typing? Bruh. Pressed enter? No, I didn't. That's the thing. My hand is nowhere close to the enter bar. It literally couldn't have pressed enter. Ow. Must have been flashed then? I don't think so. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. Why am I... What is vulnerability? Oh no, that's bad. I feel like we were supposed to block those, but oh wait, we got cleansed. It's fine. Yeah. Dragon Song dive. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. That thing's awesome. That thing's awesome. Oh, what is? Okay, yeah. I'm randomly typing for some reason. I don't know what's making me start typing. We can't target him. This is probably gonna hurt, right? Ow. Do we need to like block these, don't we? Ow. Oh. Oh. Tanks and towers only. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Rip. No, I didn't hit slash though. Ooh, 2K. Yeah, I'm hitting something. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew what I was hitting for that to happen. Because I'm definitely hitting something weird then. Okay, so what am I supposed to hit? Like, I'm supposed to get hit by one of these. And then... Oh. Ow. And then one of these. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't. Nice CDHF. I don't know what the fuck. None of these words mean anything to me. Yeah, that's what you do. I just alternate like that. Okay. So red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Motherfucker, stop teleporting around for like 1 second, I swear to God. Oh my goodness. Alright. Red. Blue. Ow. Oh, I'm getting hit no matter what there. I think I did it right. FT just full thrust, crit direct hit. Two exponential is crit and a direct hit. Oh, okay. Do I? Oh. I guess we just go in. Tanks and towers only. Okay, okay. So what do the rest of us do? What are the rest of us supposed to do? Focus here. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't. Oh, god damn it. What is making me tight? Genuinely, what's making me tight? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Something's opening up my chat bar constantly, and it's specifically to Alliance text. I don't know what's going on. I need to like look into my keybinds and just unbind a bunch of random shit. Like apparently. Holy fuck. Ba 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 da ba da. Da 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 da. Alright, no loot, sadly. 4K EXP, thanks game. Wow. Wow. The one thing that is definitely unsatisfying about the trials is that they give, like, no EXP. Like, I don't want to be leveling off of these, sure, but, like, they give 0 EXP. Like 4K is just too low. 4 or 5K is just too low. Ah, yes, the ass-eater soul. The immortal ass-eaters. They escape into the nether. What? Bruh.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Just give it to me and I'll leave you in peace. Probably. So, was he possessing a body? Or is that just a fake body that they made with Aether?
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Yes. Also, I'll be by next Thursday to borrow sugar, because I have no desire to buy any of my own, neighbor. Just a cup, I say, once a week, until I will slowly drain the finances of the scions into oblivion. And every time I come, you will have to grant me but a mere cup of sugar. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
They took so long to, like, pull that out. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, it's working. It's working. Remember how we said consent is sexy? Yeah, so apparently we're hypocrites, by the way. Because you certainly did not consent to this.
What trickery is this?
You definitely didn't consent to this.
No. No.
Oh, no.
Not. No.
We need more villains like Cross.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
Alright. Here it goes. The attempt shall be made.
Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
I believe. What a pose. With the power of Thor! It looks more like a hammer. It looks
Why
more like a
won't it
hammer than a
work?
staff.
Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Why?
Damn it. So much.
Her like
And it still isn't enough.
Minfilia's voice acting is so bad in ARR. Like, bruh.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
No, please. I need more power. More power.
Please, Mother Heidelin,
More.
hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Mommy, lend me the power of thine milkers.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Mother, mother, please.
If only we had a bit more ether.
If the light won't cut it, can I pull from the power of the dark side of the force? Can I just go evil right now and have it be enough? Wait, what's she doing?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Ah. Not until Shadow brings bruh. Oh my gosh, spoilers. No,
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made.
And Juno, mwah, Yahoo,
In
welcome.
death, there is life.
No.
Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no, don't do this. We like you more than the rest of the Scions. Don't do this. No. It's just a flesh wound. You don't have to sack. No. Yamaro. Not like this. She's literally better than all the Scions combined. Moonbreeder, no.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
No, you're literally the best character in the Scions. Yamaro.
What? No! It cannot end!
You better die, Posh Joker. Alright.
I am eternal! I am immortal!
And Ultra, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mwah, I do appreciate it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Papa Jokes, mwah, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, wait. We destroyed the white Magicite as well, though. Oh no. Hold up. We only had one of those. And the only person who could make that is gone now. Oh no. Tootie Plutie, thank you for the folly.
She's gone.
No! We literally lost the best character in the Scions! Bruh! Take Minfilia! Why did... No! Take Minfilia, we didn't need her. She's useless. No! Moonbreeder was literally progressing the
didn't, my
entire
friend.
plot. Can I get some F's
The
in the chat for
Aslan is
Moonbreeder?
dead.
Man. I can't believe they did this to us. They took away Moonbreeder from us. I can't fucking believe this. This is bullshit.
This
She
device
was
is a
progressing the
legacy of
entire plot
Moonbreeder's toils
on
and
her
sacrifice.
own. Her inventions were progressing the entirety of the pre-HeavensWard plot on her own. She was literally the best Scion. How could they do this? No.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
No, not like this. Take Urianger instead. We didn't need Urianger. Where the fuck were the rest of you useless cunts? Where the fuck were the rest of you useless?
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
They were all ERPing in Ligma, yeah. For sure,
It
for real,
seems
for real.
you have everything in hand, however.
Ah, yes, Monbrita is dead. You have everything in hand. Now there's no one out there who will steal my spotlight.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Bruh. I can't believe this, man. No.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light.
Literally.
I have no words.
She got Thanos snapped? Yeah, she was literally the best character.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
She was the best character in the Scions up to this point.
Does
Literally, she appeared
Zero
like a
Gina-
queen and just became the best character. And why didn't we lose Urianger instead? We could have sacrificed
My
Urianger.
friend, there is something I
Yeah,
must
Rip
tell
Mom
you.
Brita, biggest Giga Chad, shows up for a patch and just fucking dies. Yeah.
I heard all, my lady.
The Urianger just lost his childhood friend. It's time for him to enter his villain revenge arc. All right. He's gonna become a healer to try and resurrect her from the dead. That's what's happening, right? Well he'll become like a scholar or an astrologian or some other bullshit and try to pull her aether from the afterlife, man.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens.
Fucking hell.
Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Hath fulfilled her. Wait, hold up. Did this He says this like he knew this was gonna happen. Hold the fucking phone. No, wait, wait. He's not an astrologian, is he? Is he actually an astrologian?
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded
he's
the
an arcanist?
Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom.
So he can be a scholar. He's a scion,
Great
like
soul,
you.
whom all should
So
rightly
much I
have
want to say
honored,
but can't do.
was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind,
Oh no.
Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
Oh, so he just fucking left? Yo, wait,
Above
Mom
all,
Brita was not
however,
only childhood friend,
she
Giga
was
Chad, but also
confused.
also
Try as she might, she
fucking
could
had a
ill
deadbeat
comprehend her
dad
master's
of
motive.
of a teacher.
Slanders that were
Shit,
heaped upon
dude.
him after his
She was
passing
literally the only thing
served
that she was
only to
missing was the
inflame
dead mom
the
haircut.
turmoil within her.
Well, okay, actually, low key, she did kind of
For
have like the
years
punk
upon
rock
end,
version of the dead mom
she knew
haircut.
not what
Actually,
to
yeah, you
believe.
know what? The fact that I didn't see
Torn
this
as she
sooner
was twixt the
is
man whom she
more of
revered
a is
and
more
the
of a
man who
meme.
forsook her and
The
his
fact that I
duty
didn't see
both.
this coming is more funny.
The
Like,
Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty.
and Kusi,
Much less
mwah,
one of his
Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. The fact that I
This
didn't
I
see her
know
death
full
coming is
well,
more of a
my
meme at this
lady.
point. Then she
'Twas
literally
not
she
for
literally had
want of
so many
love
check marks.
that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence.
Ah, yes. He wished her. Yes. Moen Brito was to discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence, which is exactly why he died just like. Yes, I wish for you to be free and not be like me. Also, Monbrita becomes exactly like her master. Just oh no.
Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her.
Oh my
And
god.
long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
I never understand that in people. Look, if just be straight with a motherfucker.
Knowingly
There's no
did I
need to be
deny
cryptic.
my friend
Life
the
is
comfort
short.
she craved.
Just explain.
Now she hath gone
Like
to her rest.
life is so much
With
more.
doubt still in
Life
her
becomes so much easier on just everyone if you just explain your thoughts and feelings. Like, hey, look, what you're doing is great, but
Speakest
I'm
thou
afraid
earnest?
that you're living in my shadow.
Did
That
Moonbreeder
you're gonna
truly
let
come to
everything that you
understand
are and
Master
everything that you
Louis
do be
Soir's
affected
will
by
before the
being
end?
my student. I want you to go out and broaden your horizons. Just say that, motherfucker.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Yeah, I mean, if you're dead, you can only have peace. There's nothing else.
Moonbreeder,
I don't.
my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
This I like Urianger less and less as time goes on, man.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to
I
defeat the
swear to
Asians.
God, man.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
You say that, but she was the only one that had any idea what the fuck she was doing.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to
Literally,
return
she
to
was the
waking
only one
sands.
making any progress on anything. You had to call her in because she was the specialist.
Of course, my friend.
Who do you have now?
Take all the time you require.
She was the only person that
We
could
shall
do
be here
this.
should you have need of us.
Let's continue our research. Also, we need to figure out a new head of research. Pain Peko. Zamba. Zamba. Minfilia has Creel, Tataru, and Mombri away. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. He looked exactly the same and sounded exactly the same. You're full of shit. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlemagne manor to celebrate Mombrida's life and mourn her passing. Yeah, and he sounded like he knew that she was gonna die, and he just didn't do anything about it. That's what it sounded like. So I'm just sitting here like, bruh. Yeah, the ARR voice acting, man. Fuck. It definitely does, like, bring down her fucking sacrifice a lot. Because the voice acting is just so bad. As Monbrito is a native of Charlian, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost, sacred to Thalia, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There, we pray for our dear friend's soul, bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay, where the fuck is that? It's in Mordona, alright. Should be doable. Bruh. We just lost the best fucking character. Wait, are they still in there? I just realized I haven't talked to any of the NPCs. It's the last patch of 2.5? Pog. Last quest? Pog. Was there aught we could have done to save her? 'Tis foolish to torture oneself with such thoughts, but the heart is oftentimes deaf to quiet reason. As ever, I was a step too late. Yeah, we fucking noticed then, Cred. I don't really want to believe that she's gone. The loss of those close to you is never easy. Gita was close to Monbri the most. Yeah, they were very, very similar in their love for partying. Aw, man. Aw, man. Is there anyone else in here? No. No one else is here. Bruh, I'm sad, man. I can't believe they did Monbrita dirty like this, my guy. How could they do that? And then you come out, dun, dun, da, 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 da. And then the music becomes super cheery as you fucking leave the fucking building. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Yeah, I want to have the visor closed when I'm riding on the ship and when I have my weapon out. I don't know how to do that, but at some point I'm going to have to, like, learn how macro shit works, and I'm going to have that done. Mombrida's death was so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Oh no. Forward and back and then on step forward. Alright. I am excited for HeavensWard though. Definitely excited. Why? Why do you have to bonk me just to pet me? Why can't you just pet me? Why you gotta bonk first? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do this to me, man? Why? And Queekmay, Yahoo! How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How are you? How are you? Mwah. Doing good? Well, and you? I'm doing alrighty. Enjoying the lead up to HeavensWard. Mombrita just died, and honestly, like, she was the best character in the Scions up until this point, despite the fact that she's had less airtime than them all combined.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder.
And any single one of them.
Had I been quicker.
So I'm actually
wiser.
fucking disappointment.
But I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Yeah, she would. That's the worst part.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Oh!
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Shut the fuck up, you immortal son of a bitch. You don't get to talk. Adorable. Fucking pets dragon. Also, shut the fuck up.
Other bargains will be struck.
Is that foreshadowing? Is that what that is? Did anybody else see that? Was it just me? Is Midgard Somer just a figment of my character's imagination? Is she going crazy? Yeah, what are you, a fucking alchemist? Like, Jesus. The Mark of the Scholar, huh? Alright, give me a second. We're gonna go back to New Britannia super quick. Because I need to resend out my, my squadron on their next little training thing. And then we'll just teleport over, so it's fine. Midgard Somer seems like the type to bring coupons everywhere when shopping. What do you mean that this coupon has expired, human? It was gifted to me by the original owner of the store, said to be good for eternity. What do you mean ownership has changed hands? Does that sound to be of my concern, human? That sounds like a you problem, human. Midgard Smoller is what I shall refer to as small Midgard You know what? Midgard Schmoller. Yeah, no. Checks out. Midgard Smoller. That is indeed a very accurate... oh, that's right. I also need to mess in keybinds. Okay. So what is... like... So something is opening up chat. Alt-Shift-R. Ah, I think... Okay, yeah, these I'm accidentally pressing. I don't need any of these. Yeah, okay. Alright. Perfect. We got it through nice and quick, nice and easy. Because I would, like, move left while... I see. Da, da. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, it is my job to be a pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Is it? Or are you just in charge of paperwork? Because I don't know if you've been involved in anything, really, if I'm gonna be honest. Yet I believe that the grief we feel is precious in its own way. Hold up, what? Not to be lightly swept aside. Do you agree, Cross? Well, I mean, I don't know if precious is the right word. Is important. Precious implies that it has value, as in we need to keep this forever. Like, I don't know. Precious makes it sound good. I don't know. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. I mean, I could contribute to that feeling. I could assist. I've got a very big dagger on a stick right here. We could make it quick. You know, just 5-minute adventure. In no, but 'tis a pain that we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Monbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. Not the Waking Sand. No. My apologies, Cross. There's to no other whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength. Can I not be? And I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. I don't hate you, but you're such a cardboard character at the moment. Like, I don't want to be your pillar of support. I'm sure my feelings will change later, right? But, and Yumi, mwah, Yahoo, welcome. She's just kind of a disappointment at the moment. A victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day, of a new dawn. The scions of the 8th dawn. Your feelings better change? I hope they do. Genuinely, I hope they do. Like, I can see that Minfilia has a lot of interesting aspects that that can lead up to a very interesting character. When we found her mother, her adopted mother, showed hints of it. She's got a very complicated background, right? I can see that, but like right now, as she is, every time we come across her, all she is like, oh no, it's like, oh no, General, another settlement requires your assistance. General, another settlement requires your help. Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Cross? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Monbrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Alright. In other news, patch 2.55. Why wasn't it just called 2.6? Why was it called 2.55? The rising stones feel somewhat colder. Monbrida always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. What happened to the rest of the NPCs? We must find some way of protecting ourselves from ancient intrusions. There must be a way to stop the ass eaters. I loathe to see Yida in such pain, but not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papaliamo, The one who has an eloquent comment for every situation. I'm at a loss for words. ARR is just world building. Expansions are the meat. I both like that and I hate that at the same time. I'm of the opinion, right, that like, the base game should be plenty of world building, sure, but it should still have good plot and character development. If not for the people around you, for your own character. But ARR failed to do both of those things. It had an interesting finale, but that's it. Kurthus was nice, but that's it. Because it's still 2.5. There's just no new content except slight story build up to the new expansion. Ah, I see. Hey, Cross. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is exactly why I tried to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena just a while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you can make it be collected for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at the Wrathfrost. AR also plants the seeds for like every expansion to happen in the first place. Yeah, no, I mean, and that's nothing wrong with that. I think that's fine. I still would prefer if they just did, you know, a bit more like proper story development instead of just world building. That's my problem with ARR. It's only world building. Like, that's great and all, and I saw at the end and in the lead up to HeavensWard how all of these world building moments are like weaving together, and it's so cool. I'm very enjoying these current set of quests, right? I'm seeing the tapestry weaving, right? I can see all of it, right? I get it, I understand. But also, come on, man. Preach. Just a smidgen of Baba Booey. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket for trade? Well, here's payment for a flower. But you didn't see Moan's death? Bruh. Shut the fuck up. They've got you running errands now? Them Scions really know how to make the most of your towns, don't they? Sending the savior of yours to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Yeah, or they'll have a quest where you have to smell 8 different chocobo to try and figure out, oh, which chocobo did the big stinky. Anyway, what were you here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, take it. Tell the Eda lass I've got a wider selection of headwear in stock she ever should like to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Alright. Chad, he doesn't know what. Wait, is there a chocobo smelling quest? No, you're pulling my leg. This game has you do a lot of dumb like a lot of dumb content, but that can't be. No. Yo, 잠깐만. 뭐야 이거? I think there actually is. So why the fuck? She mentioned chocobo stable, so I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to smell chocobo and figure out which one did the big poop. Big stinky, poopy. Bruh, might be in Gridania, bruh. Rowena can be like so annoying. She just won't take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like her the way it is, she says it again and again and again and again. It drives me crazy. Well, what I meant to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moon Daisy. Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations. They represent celestial bodies when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menphilia during daylight hours. It's nighttime. Which is kind of more my fault, but Mom Brita loved these things, you know? I just hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows that I'm still thinking of her. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Don't tell me the ghost of Moon is gonna show up and say hi and bye. Midgard Smoller.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
No, bruh, stop. Don't. Just let it pass. Let it be. What? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of fucking dragons. Oh, that's a lot of fucking dragons, dude.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
That's a lot. All right. The good thing is, free teleport to Revenant's Toll. Whee! Free TP. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so do I have to go all the way to the Solar just for fucking... Oh, okay, they don't have new lines about the dragons. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Mumbrida's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Defenders for Ishgard. Ooh. Is this it? Are we here? The envoy is here. Well, it's not voice, so I not quite yet. Not quite yet. Very close, I presume. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence. I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians. Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave of the central... Oh, Florzy! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Mwah. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing goody. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. The first wave reached the Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Since I wasn't here for the Korthus trek, who's your favorite Ishgard character so far? Oh, what's his name? The white-haired elf in the in Camp Dragonsbane. I can never pronounce his name. Flormont or Flugmont, something like that. He's great. He's a good guy. Like he was central to the whole plot of the Korthus arc, and he's good boy. He's best boy. Sir Amric himself sallied forth a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the nobles' houses. The beasts were ultimately forced to retreat. Our victory, if it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. Been Valoranting? Hope you've been having fun. Will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Then is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it's plain to see that we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Embrick would meet with you to discuss the possibilities of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, The involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. A commitment to quelling the rest in Ul'dah must take some precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more, considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance. I can well imagine how well our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue yet still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations. Have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. But in the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmeric's authority on this matter, that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy Sea's canopy. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgård and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foes. Why did I add an L to it? Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. To it seemed that the road leads us both up to Camp Dragonhead then. Seek me out when you arrive, Cross. Quest accepted. Poggy Woggies and Tyler. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cute? Ooh. Oh, we get to actually see some of Ishgard now, huh? Oh, baby, let's fucking... Yo, look at that shit. Dude, that's some fucking Dark Souls shit, man. Wait, what the hell? What's going on? Is there infighting going on? Oh no, it's the fucking heretics. It's the Shiva people. The Shiva shrimps are on the case, on the prowl.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Ah, yes. Blaming the son for the sins of their father. That always ends well. that always ends well. That's a Monster Hunter shit. That was a Dragonator. Yeah. So, wait, are they summoning Shiva? Are they summoning Shiva again? This lady is stupid just by that line.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Wait, is she with the dragons?
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Did she just bring down their entire fucking... She brought down the entire chariot. Zamb. I wish I could bonk her. Oh, I'd bonk her, alright. I'd show her my Dragoon's lance. Alright. I'd give her the shaft, alright. Alright, I'm actually just gonna teleport to Korthus. 200 gills, fine. You fucked that up? Did I? Supposed to say you'll show her your full thrust. Dude, I don't remember the name of my skills, okay? I don't. I'm ashamed to admit. I don't remember the name of my skills. I just use them. I just see combo go burr. Alright? Seems I was the swifter cross. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare. Our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. I'm a Dragoon main. I have to remember them. Oh, you're a Dragoon main. Classy. So I see that you too enjoy tanking floors. I don't know anything about what the fuck that means, but I have some idea. That's the only thing about Dragoons that were like availed to me, that we are floor tanks, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I believe it. Yep, no, okay, sure, yeah. Really? The Ishgard guards are only like level 40? Bothered Bowman. The gates of judgment are more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. That's a hard boner. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of the blasphemy if anybody needs cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There is still yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh, mommy's boy. I see. It would seem the heretics struck the first and the most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there are trouble at the gates. Thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. So wait, I can tell that this is like some setup, but like also, bruh, Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. Should she risk direct action against the city? Come, let us do as we're bid. Return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshfont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. This feels a little unnecessary to have gone back and forth like this. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then don't step forward. God, I fucking love this. I love this mouth. Harshfont, my boy, my king, let's go. Yeah, Harshfont's my favorite character. Harshfont's my favorite character so far. I hope this isn't the trend, because Monbrita just died. I'm desperately praying this isn't the trend. No, yeah, yeah, look, they don't even let Harshfont get into danger. I'll be fine, yeah. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters on the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did come to Dragon's Head to listen. You did not come to Dragon's Head to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and will treat you in the intercessory. Midgard small, just flying in the background. It's like, yes. This is indeed a human location, human land. Naruhodo, naruhodo ne. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yep, let me in. Let me in. Hey, Emmerich. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and the heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we all recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstance, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it's more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post upon Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to close friend and stalwart ally, Ishtinian. Yo, he's the Dragoon for the Dragoon questline. I met him last night. You guys don't understand, but he let a dragon take over his body, I think, and disappeared out of nowhere. So I don't know why he's suddenly here, and suddenly he's a good guy. I'm confused. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? I am also a Dragoon now. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even amongst the masters of the lands, Eshtinian is without equal. He out of all the warriors of Ishgard was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. So, you're fighting dragons, but you're using the dragon's power. Dragon Batman, yes. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If I was ever without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Cross. I did not come to challenge you this day. Ooh! He acknowledges your Dragoonhood! Yo, this is like the first time where they acknowledge your fucking class. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! This feels good! This is what I stayed up until 2 a.m. for. I stayed up until 2 a.m. leveling Dragoon just for this! Well now, I have seen that we've all been introduced. Let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault of the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nature's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldreth. He is said to have terrorized Kothis since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many of the scars that bear our walls, there are scars that our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested wyvern's skull, simply known as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength. No wall, no ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Don't you need sleep, though? I got sleep, don't worry. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted within the vault. It's kept under heavy guard, surrounded by all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy Sea's candy. But those stout walls and sharp blades might suffice to discourage heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom entire companies of knights would labor to expel. Say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though through the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable, you must understand that these creatures do not share our perception of time. And it is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years just for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creatures, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know that the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their exact plan for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen to fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness that the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it seems. You've described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard have need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. That much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict that only concerns Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you would consider what would follow if Ishgard were to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde will have little cause to linger. and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus will be buried in the snow, and the land will become the sole providence of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you can be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province, sharing border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the Great Worm might have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea do not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Though through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength, his essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. Are you sure about that? You were fucking McLosing it when I fought you for the level 50 quest. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Its lingering influence, however, does allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. And the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Dadafin's collar, to shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Shit, boy. Those circumstances are far from ideal. The desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together for a common cause. Sir Emmerich was much more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated, but I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy Sea's Candy's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes out at something of a bittersweet victory. These days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones, make a report to the antecedent. Oh. Easy teleport, nice and squeezy. I'm pretty much gonna have to keep the free teleport on Mordona for the foreseeable future, aren't I? It's just gonna be always the place we return to, isn't it? Enter the stones. All right.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
HeavensWard is around the corner. And Magmonique, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How do you like my bunny's new outfit?
Indeed.
You know,
the main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
I need more spotlight.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
But how you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
Shorn of its walls, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Eating cotton candy. Oh, nice.
Alphino is right.
Nice,
the Dravanians
nice.
cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
We pretty much don't have a choice. if they fall,
Let there be
the
no
Empire will get
ambiguity
the
about
best
what has been
stronghold
proposed.
possible.
We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall
Low-key
go.
tasted kind of like melted marshmallow. That's pretty good. Marshmallow's great.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
It does, not too sugary, just right.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of
Low
Ishgard.
key, the Immortal Flames are kind of in a pinch, but the other two nations could definitely lend hands. You know, they could definitely lend men. God, I'm a full head taller than Minfilia. Vieira height, Vieira height. Why are they suddenly turning to each other right now? Also, Ibird sus. Ebird sus. Susbird. I hope our former company heroes guy, the Zell look-alike, figures out what the hell's going on with Ibird. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Is this it? Are we starting HeavensWard? No, fuck, it's still not voiced. I bid the Archons travel. Oh, fuck. Should the members of the Alliance pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphanod. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers, gather what allies you may come for the upcoming siege. I would have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Corthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn of the brewing conflict, and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for all what might wing over its way the walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. But before I leave, might I suggest you have Tataru accompany you? She's a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Oh, Tataru development? We actually get to see Tataru as a character instead of just, wee potato fell fucking receptionist, I hope. Because you guys keep lauding her praises, and I'm like, alright, sure. I haven't seen any of that yet, but, you know, okay. Hey, potato, let's go. We are rather close to Corthus, aren't we? We best cede them to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Cross. I've got 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Also, I've noticed that, like, the damage difference for Chaos Thrust, whether it's comboed properly or comboed from the rear, is like a difference of 40. Does that really matter? Should I even care? Like, I mean, it's like, with the way this game does damage, considering that the AoE is like 110, it's not like 40 is nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, it is more damage, I guess. Chaos Thrust season, oh my god. I will Chaos Thrust your nuts with this spear. Do you see this thing? Think I won't? Look at this thing. It's fucking massive. I'll do it. Don't you test me. Appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. Also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of conflict. Ishgard's done well by us in the past. I would like to return the favor. Only dot on 2 targets in AoE pulls. 3+, just spam AoE. Yeah, that's what I assume. Low key, what I tend to do is get the 10% damage boost with the combo follow up, and then I just pop the repeating thrust and just spam AoE at that point. I just do enough just to get the 10% damage boost, stack the other 10% damage boost on it, and just fucking AoE everything. But then again, I also only got the dot recently. I don't know how important the dot is, in the long haul. As for rounding up the volunteers for the fight itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die in Ishgardian soil. I'm certain that headquarters will say the same. There'll be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege, and that said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I will have a word with some of my more capable of colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here at Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer to your call of arms. Okay, speak with Tafaru again. What the fuck is she? Oh. Let's get started, shall we? We've got a town to rouse. Alright. She says that, but it's like a nothing moment right now. Alright. I assume she'll get more proper development at some point. Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks. Not sure if I like the sound of the siege, but the nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to Revenant's Toll. Modest work it is. I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? He looks like a white mage. A conjurer. A conjurer he might be, but also somewhat money obsessed. So it seems. How long has it been since you streamed Genshin Impact? Literally like 2 days ago. Streamed Monday. Sell me blade to these Guardians. Well, them dragons are fierce or not, but I'd rather, I'd say me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of the knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody orc, you did. Still, I'd put up with worse for that heavier purse. Nice. This one seems to be indoors. Forward and back and angle forward and... Oh, Angular Adventurer. Oh, a Lancer. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard. I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I don't mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I'd sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Coward. Understandable, but also coward. I must have missed that then, my bad. No, yeah, it's because I like, there's only so much Genshin I can even do. Because like an hour in, I'm done. Right now. There's no content. There's nothing to do. So it's like, why even bother streaming it? Spare me talks of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. I mean, fair. They're not like players. You only have one life. Are we about to see Suspert? Are we talking about Suspert? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle at the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad by Alamigo by the name of Lvled was with the fort that day. I want to know if you've seen him. Have you? God damn it. Feared as such. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him all. But that ain't all. Around the time Lvled stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapons went missing from a vault in Uldor. Now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's disciplined fighting force, but as you may know, we're nothing more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Lvled's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst the wolves. But the boy's got passion. When we talked about being a guardian of yours, he ain't bloody well mounted. Lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, just this between you and me, mind, is the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. There's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled across. And I bet me good eye it wasn't young Wilfred. Anyway, you got a war to wage, so I'll let you on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you cross. Good man, Zell. Good man. I'm never gonna stop calling him Zell. He's just Zell, but with an eye patch. He is Zell, but older with an eye patch. That is literally that is literally what his design is. Final Fantasy VIII fanboy. There you are, Cross. So, you just want to eat hearts? Well, a couple, but most of them are, yeah, 1 or 2, huh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Softborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say Revenant Soul's veterans are worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up on recruiting, I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alphanod. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Lvled to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your aid, as usual. Anyway, you better make your way to Lvled, or you'll be late. Alphanod said that he'll meet you on the Royal Promenade. Okay. How much to teleport to Lvled? 173? Easy, 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 easy clappers. No worries. Don't even worry about it. How many favorites can you have? Because I've noticed that favorite locations seem to be a little bit cheaper to teleport to. Can you just favorite everything? Because, like, low-key, that would be really handy if I was allowed to do that. I doubt it, right? I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't allow that. That'd be too convenient. But I would still love that. God, the looks of me holding this spear out. Oh, so good. My apologies for... Oh. Someone's doing yard work. Give me a second. Okay. That should dampen the sound some. Wah! What is the hair on that dude? On which dude? Which dude? This Ephraim guy or Bartholomew? Looking like fucking Lucius Malfoy up in this bitch. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience had prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within, so let us join them, shall we? The one you call the Final Fantasy VIII fanboy? I don't know. I'm calling myself a Final Fantasy VIII fanboy. He looks exactly like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Surprisingly
does not object.
Surprising that Ul'dah doesn't object when they actually need more military presence right now.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Now the question is, will they contribute any forces to the defense? That's what we're worried about.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Yeah, see, this is where the confrontation begins.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Yeah, and he would do so illegally with money.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
You say that, but it's not like they helped us.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, they made their decisions earlier, and they're kind of paying for their mistakes. We still have to help them. We still have to work for it, but, you know.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
All joking aside, have you been cross? I've been doing goody. Doing goody. Honestly, I've been really enjoying
yes,
Final Fantasy.
the free
Like,
companies.
after I hit a
They're
realm
obliged
reborn,
to
I've
turn
been...
you down.
I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy after Realm Reborn, so it's been great.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
He says that, but like low-key, Crystal Braves are just sellswords with a shinier fucking with a shiny coat of paint at the moment. So it's not like we're any better. We just have an actual cause that we've committed ourselves to, but all of our forces are former sellswords pretty much. So it's like I don't know if we have any right to like Alphinaud, please.
Crises like these
We
are the
need to know
very
our
reason
place.
why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Politics.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Oh, politics.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Unfortunately, Final Fantasy
If
15
you
never got its
cannot
final batch of
understand
DLC,
so
though.
simple a
I hear Final
concept,
Fantasy
then you have no
15 was
place
good
at
enough
this table.
overall that it didn't really need it. That's my understanding, but...
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Warrior of Light, responsible for everything, cleaning up everyone's messes. What a mood. As
If I may, Your Grace.
whatever
I wish to
lawn
propose a
mowing
redistribution
gets
of
louder in the
forces.
background, I apologize.
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Well, at least Uldar's trying to
Your Grace?
contribute a little. Whoa, question mark? Lawnmower noise is not that bad? Okay,
of
that's good,
course.
that's good.
Do what you will.
I have my headphone off, so I'm a little worried about it, but my mic is pretty good, so usually does, tries to not pick up, like, far away sounds. Why do they waddle? I hate that the Lvled waddle. Why can't they walk like normal fucking people?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
It's weird that they waddle.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Poor Raban. Kind of like saying Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't need the other half of the story Kojima was working on to be a good game. I haven't played 15. I've only heard praises about 15. I was told that 15 was good. And that it came as more or less a complete game. So, I don't know. Ooh. Once again, I owe you an apology. Seems that you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers and yet another mission of inestimable danger. I fear we've been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshfont and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as the Eolzia's guardians. Because she's a duck? Captain Ibid, what news? Oh, Captain Suspert. The assault has begun! We have but this moment concluded our audience for the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandar at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights. Fear the Dravanian horde and they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. I kind of want to see Alphinaud fight. I know he becomes a, like someone told me he becomes a sage later, but I wonder what he is now. Because that thing behind him looks vaguely like an Arcanist book, but I can't be 100% sure. It could be a fucking Machinist gun for all I know. Cross. I have faith that you and your adventure allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir McKellen at the Gods of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Scholar or Arcanist? I feel like that's kind of a... Okay. How to cheapen teleport. Teleport first to Mordona, then teleport to Corythus. Cut some distance. Cut down the payment. A scholar duck. Duck maybe? Why do you keep calling him a duck? Woo! Alright, we're going into battle. Visor on. Combat mode engaged. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then one step forward. Okay. Let's turn up the BGM a little. You are the appointed captain of the South Sword contingent. Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I will assign the Crystal Blades and your fellow adventurers to contain the scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. That is, of course, merely a precursor to the attack on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces. We shall not be so easily drawn out of position. And arara, mama, oh kawaii koto, kawaii dayo, tailoku, kawaii dayo, arara, arara, mwah. The Temple Knights will remain at the Steps of Faith and contain our preparations. And when the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain. Can I not pass through yet? I guess I can't. Alright. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then forward. Oh man, the mask definitely completes the outfit some. It's a shame that the Viera and that they don't adjust like equipment more for Viera. Oh no. I just need to get used to the alt buttons. And everything will be fine. Damn dragons! Who are you? I don't know who the first one is. There's a couple of dead. Oh, some of the Crystal Braves died too. Oh no. Okay, so we need to get all the way to Providence Point. Jesus Christ, we gotta travel. Thank God you can fly. If you couldn't fly to get from location to location for this would be awful. I do need to beat Dark Souls 1, but it's Dark Souls 1 and I've only ever made it to on what? I played through Dark Souls 1, although I played it with a friend, so I kind of had, you know, handheld. But I actually really enjoyed my time with it. Ooh! The direct hit crit full thrust, let's go! Is that it? Or is that another one? Ah, there's another one. Horde Commander? Oh, you're a big boy, ain't ya? Clap. Clap. Alright. And back to the foundation. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Ornstein and Smoke. Ah, Ornstein and Smoke are, you couldn't fly until Shadowbringers? Oh, that's fucking awful. Why would it design the quest like that? Oh, that's fucking terrible. Like, I'm annoyed, and I can fly. I can only imagine how frustrating it would have been to, like, oh, do I want to, like, progress this at any decent pace? I'd have to teleport away to Guild. What news, adventurers? The reinforcements decimated, you say? The Ravenian devils, damn the scaly hides! Hold fast to your grave in fury, Melody. We'll avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that if you're tasked with defending, beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith. Great bridge of stone that lead directly to the city of Ishgard. More than just a simple means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridges serve as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protections, and thus now the dragons are able to land unhindered amongst the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task, as defenders, to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge where the walls are sealed. All now rest on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out into the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. Whoa, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Steps of faith now accessible. Poggers. Boogers. Alright, I know I want to do this as Dragoon, but I also want to be relatively paced with it. So, where is Steps of Faith? Is it a fucking... It's a fucking thingamabob again. Give me a second. My squadron's ready. I'm gonna return, and then I'm gonna queue up. If a DPS queue looks like it's gonna be long, I will try healer queue. Is that an Irish accent? Yes. I don't know why I'm giving the Ishgardians an Irish accent, but, you know, fuck it. Irish, Scottish, call it what you will. It's, just having fun with it, you know? I tried giving them a Ruski accent in the beginning, but a bunch of spindly, wiry little elves speaking with big burst voice seems somehow wrong. I do not understand how else to put it. Okay, it says average time was less than 5 minutes. It's like an 8-man raid. There's plenty of space for everyone. Alright. Bonk, I'm part Irish. Bonk you. I'm sorry. Look, I'll... Linus Tech Tips! Oh my god. Follow. Screenshot. Alright. Linus Tech Tips! The fucking name of it. What a meme fucking name, my guy. Jesus. Linus Tech Tips. That's too good somehow. That is too good somehow. Oh my god. Oh. Also, I love how sometimes Midgard Sommer just rides on my shoulder like this. I love that he just rides on my shoulder around sometimes. Oh, that was fast. Full party. Oh, baby, that's what we're talking about. Oh, wagon. Yahoo. Hello, Zeno's wife. Oh shit. Why is it still moving? And straight thrust. Full thrust. Full thrust. Oh, I didn't crit or direct hit that. Oh, no. Ah, the stun, the stun. Oh, it's gonna make it to the end. It's gonna make it to the end. Come on. Come on. Full thrust. Oh, I crit one. Thrust! Oh no! Oh, the stun! How much health does this thing fucking have? Fucking bishops, man. Even outside of Genshin, bishops ruining things for me, man. Even outside of Genshin Gym Pack, bishops fucking ruining things for the rest of us. The good thing is that this raid is getting me back in the feel of the rotations again. And straight thrust. Ooh, that's a crit. Let's go. Come on, it's at 20%. Oh, the stun! Oh, come on, stop it. AoE, AoE, AoE. Alright. Bucket, blade dance. Aha! Stealing the limit break! Selfish DPS! Last hit! plus 50. Ah, yes. I am the protagonist of the raid. It steals DPS, limit break cutely, ooh woo. Okay, look how close we got to the end though. How many barriers did we fucking pass through? There's only like 2 left. Yeah, if we had gone through 2 more, that would have been GG. Sus. Look. If I'm playing DPS, all right, it's not our limit break, it's my limit break. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Woo! Waha! Why the fuck is there just a tiny fucking Lvled here? The Lvled just always looks so out of place. I hate it. I can't take the scene seriously the moment you add the Lvled. Man. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions, make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies do your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lands. I think that is supposed to be the equivalent of fantasy dwarves. That's fine. They shouldn't waddle like toddlers. And also, they shouldn't all have baby faces. There should be a couple with, you know, properly grown adult person faces. Or something that isn't quite so baby looking. They all look like babies. They look like walking babies. That's the problem. Nothing against Lvled players, but I have a serious vendetta against the Lvled race as a general whole. Cross! The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Lvled, Cross. True to your words, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. The big dragon was really nice. It landed on the ground so that all the melee troops can attack instead of just flying and bombarding the bridge with fire breaths, right? On behalf of the Holy Seas Candy and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Why does he look like a K-pop star, man? Fuck. Though I would wish I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are many yet wounded to be carried back from the field. Pray let us meet anon, and that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Lord have mercy. Elric is hot. What the fuck, man? Shit. He's like the first hot elf. It's like the only hot elf. I too would offer my thanks, Cross. To your deeds we've achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significantly, the Holy Seas Candy must now realize the necessity of cooperation with its foreign powers. Long have they barred their gate against the outside world. Confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the ass-eaters and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as such, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory of one this day gives us great hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us for the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet to seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. 17-minute DPS roulette queue? See, that's why I have multiple classes. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accomplish Captain Ebud back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squadron suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Literally why I also have, why I started healer and also have, like, other classes levels. I do too, but this is what I'm trying to level right now. Oof. Yikers. It is what it is. I think that all of my main story quests will be used using a DPS class. Probably my favorite DPS class, whatever the fuck that might be. Lancer's pretty fun, but I really like Bard, right? Especially since Bard also comes with like team support. I just dig it, and I prefer being at range because it makes me comfy, and I can be lazy. So outside of playing HeavensWard specifically as a Dragoon, because let's be honest, that is the way HeavensWard is obviously meant to be played, right? Dragoon also has team support. Does it? I like if Dragoon has team support, I don't have it yet. So I don't know. I don't have anything for team support yet. Cross, welcome back. Alphinaud sent word of the siege and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Cross. Thank you. Battle Litany. I don't know what the fuck that means. They're both spell speed. Oh, skill speed and spell speed. Spell? Same as battle voice, but gives crit. Oh, shit. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. You must be weary, Cross, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Oh, antecedent. I thought it was Alfie for a second. A messenger from Ul'dah has arrived with a message for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Oh, is this the moment where she tries to make it a republic? There's no way she's gonna be allowed to do that successfully, right? She's gonna get, like, fucking assassinated or some shit. I have no hope for Ul'dah. Uldah's fucked. Ul'dah is fucking dystopic, man. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It seems that we are recognized for our part in the lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the Avengers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of such a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they so brazen as to seek the share of the glory of your triumph? Mayhap they just seek a pretext to meet with Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We've scarce had time to mourn Moanbrea, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though your promise rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. 'Twould be a strange celebration if the victorious hero were to not be present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions might bring a momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor, contact me the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything I can do. Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could all be amiss. Tataru! Everything okay? Everything alright, Tataru? Sussy? Yeah, it is. Let me guess, are we gonna do the Sussbard story arc? Where she's trying to figure out what's wrong with the books? Because something's wrong with the books? Because fucking like Sussbard is Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. In Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue, perhaps a different in the culture. The situation outside of my comprehension. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? Primal shackles his faith to the bonds of eternal devotion. I fear that the power that Thancred wields over his admirers is much more fickle, especially when each realizes she's not the sole object of his affection. Haha, oh gods, make it stop. My sides are about to burst. Wait, why? What's happening here? He said that I was his favorite muse. Me coat man-stealer. Well, I'm the one that procured the rarest of ores. And what is the... Oh no, Thancred! He got 5 bitches fighting for his attention right now, Thancred! Ladies, please, this is no way to... Oh, hello, Cross. I was just, entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. I'm gonna... Thancred the lady... I'm gonna back off, and I'm gonna move back in. I'm gonna see if that makes their speech bubbles reload. Because I didn't get to read everything. Maybe if I leave the room and come back in, So one of the one of the green is definitely the merchant girl, right? Literally drowning in the pools. Yeah. Thancred with his with his cats, with his kitties, his kittens, his Discord kittens. Thancred and his Discord kittens. Oh no. Alright, please. Reload conversation. Oh, why don't we just leave the others to their squabbling? Oh, this one's like squeezing her booba with her arms and posing like lavishiously at Thancred. It's like let's let the rest of them fight amongst themselves. You've got pretty sexy fucking pally gladiator girl in cute pink and red armor with white accents. You've got rich merchant daughter. I don't know who she is. And we have this one who's apparently a musical bard. I don't know who this one's supposed to be. This is the only one that I don't understand. But, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. I love how, like, I approach a bunny girl dressed like this to the nines. And they don't even acknowledge me as I begin to talk to their fucking precious Thancred. It is what it is. Alright, where's Tataru? Ah yes, I love being distracted by weird side quests for a side character that I would hope gets decent character development, but I do not care for yet. Because she's had no fucking presence in the reality of the story as a whole yet. She's supposed to be around here. Oh, I see her. Overlooking a ledge. Oh, Cross, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. That's probably why I should talk to Lvled before things get any worse. Oh, you always know what to say, Cross. I'm glad we had this little chat. So, wait, what? Huh? Really? That was... Why? Ow, my ankles. Well, alright. I don't even know what that was about at this point, but okay. Sure, apparently I helped, question mark? That feels like a nothing. You know? I don't, I'm not understanding the point of that yet. I know it's setting up something else. It always is. Chekhov's gun. My mind's made up. Why, is she gonna quit? What is it? What's happening? Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with the recent excitement, but Cross made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, you've certainly earned the rest. But I suspect lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is something, in fact, that I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures of the Crystal Braves and the Scions constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments, even Hoary Boulder and Coltonnet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. So it seems only right that I too should learn the power to defend myself, and others most importantly. When I return, I shall both be your receptionist and your bodyguard. Wait, hold up, what? She's gonna... She's gonna learn to fight? I can't take Lalafell fighting seriously, man. I can't. I can only take Lalafell mages. Yo! Tataru didn't waddle! Tataru ran like a normal You know what? I changed my mind. I love Tataru. Tataru's amazing. I changed my mind. I changed my mind entirely. Tataru actually knows how to actually fucking run. She doesn't go... So she can not waddle. She can choose to not waddle. Bruh. That's the first time I've almost been knocked out to the ground by Lalafell. Never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell which I might help in dissident? Not at the present, thank you. Was there something that you could ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who wants to join us for escort duty was injured when out on patrol. I fear that we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you a replacement as soon as I'm able. By thanks, dissident. I take my leave of you. That shield is way too small for him. He needs a larger one. Give that boy a larger shield, please. Please, Mahoyo. Wait, there's 2 quests. Okay, hold up. There's 2 story quests. Do I just pick up both? What do I do? The power to defend oneself. Tataru hasn't ever been full of surprises. Now that I think upon it, I do recall Urianga mentioning that she's developed an interest in arc anima. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Ligma? Yes, that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all's well? It's doubtlessly unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. But also, by perchance recall the commitment I made to Hori Boulder for a capable adventure? Because it's only literally been minutes ago, I'm sorry to say that I've been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather than more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I've no one else to turn at the moment. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in the matter? Yeah, sure, I got you. Generous to fault, I thank you, Cross. Now, it's only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, gather etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure that employers' safety, so we ask adventurers in service to serve as escorts. Ori Boulder and Coltonet were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer, but due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength. Ori Boulder will share with you the details of your task, and should be waiting for you outside. Do be safe. Alright. I guess we start with Hori Boulder. I'm more interested in the Tataru edition. I'm gonna pick it up because he's right here, and we're gonna start progressing with it. But I think we're gonna go straight for Ligma. I think we're gonna run straight for Ligma. That's my goal right now. Cross, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortunes become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you, we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by mobs we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, then you are certainly welcome to them. 2 more practical concerns. Cross, we should have you attend to the scholars charged with the surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He'll determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Cross, in spirit! We shall be together every step of the way! Why do they make that pose? I like the Rogadins, I do, but like they made some weird fucking pose decisions, I swear to fucking god. Okay. Return to New Gridania, which Camp Tranquil's right next to, but we can just take the airline over because he's special. Also, I do want to check up on when my healer gets back, because I've been holding on to my level 50 healer gear so I can shove it onto her, because she needs it. actually somewhat, not desperately, but 4 hours 40. Jesus Christ. And got it. Ooh, my back too. Ooh, crispy. Full strip. And silent. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? Doing good. How are you? Doing goody. Getting closer to HeavensWard. So, not the Drowning Wench. The Bulwark Hall. So I'm doing alrighty, enjoying myself, having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Da 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 da. And the rest is DMCA. Alright. You better play through all of HeavensWard. I leveled the Dragoon to 50 just for HeavensWard. Cause I'm like actually enjoying all the lead up quests, right? I'm like actually enjoying all the lead up quests to it. So I actually like, because I was told that, yeah, HeavensWard has unique lines for Dragoons, and I'm like, alright, bet. So, having 0 levels of Lancer, I stayed up to level Dragoon for it last night. So yeah. Bet. Alright. Tataru, where are you? Oh, you're gonna learn how to use magic. How much gamer subs did you drink? I'm on my 3rd set, which is one scoop caffeinated, 1 scoop uncaffeinated. So I can have 1 more of caffeinated scoops. Cause, yeah. I like what I like, and I always get the, I always mix, the Misfit Melon alongside the Guacamole Gamer Farts. So, I don't know, just me. Gamer Sugs. Cross, what are you doing here? So I'm just here to make sure that you're alright, Tataru. And then you're, oh, I didn't mean for her to worry. It's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? And Izzy, mwah, adorable little shit, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. You better be taking care of yourself today. Mwah. Welcome back home, honey, little cute fuck. Mwah. Get good shower and get good food. Mwah. Cute fucker, little bitch. Mwah. I love you, bitch. I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thurbygime's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Till we meet again. Playing some Phaz of D-Skate? Nice, nice. Also, I think you left your caps lock on. You're good, I just find it funny. Don't worry, don't worry. The way Lancers run while sprinting, look at this. Fucking hell. About to impale someone with a motherfucking spear. Ah, Citizen Cross, what brings you to our guild? So you are acquainted with our newest member. As an Arcanist of your experience, must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, she acknowledges my my Arcanist levels. Nice. Nevertheless, she will not be denied and now goes to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kyla's supervision. Dragoon is cool, it's the second coolest in my opinion. Understandable. Nodders. I love Red Mage. Red Mage just got some fucking style. A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and the familiarity with the task, I think you'd be an ideal choice. You only need to head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, but as before, observe at a distance. Alright, alright. God, I just love the way the spear, like, opens up and closes back up. It's just so cool. Zephyr Gate, Middle Lenoshka. Lenoshka. Lanushka. So I'm gonna cruise. Oh. Where? Oh. Ha. Alright, time to observe her. Why is the loading so long? It doesn't need to be that long. Also, a question for Rubber, if he's still here. Watching her walk with Carbuncle is kind of cute. Okay, so Tataru doesn't seem to waddle as much as like the other Lalafell, which is great. Sometimes I would like to see boss actions, but boss actions be bigger. Is there a way to separate the boss action skill loading bar separately from the actual like target thing and make that bigger? Is that a thing? I can't stop watching your ears wiggle. Yes. How do we do this? Inform me. Oh, she's singing. Oh, are those crates I spy? It's on the boss HP bar and HUD setup. Ah, this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh, Carby. Carby's a cutie. Carbuncle? Or Carbuncle just fucking ran the other direction. It's just fucking running away. Uh-oh. Ah! Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Is Tataru becoming a Scummoner? I don't know. I mean, she's becoming an Arcanist. She could become a Scholar, like someone with class. But I digress. Okay. Hold up. HUD layout. Target bar. Display gear? Aha! Display target info independently. Alright. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's save that for now. And then drag that down to where I had it before. And then target progress bar. I want it like here. And I want this to be like way larger. Target progress bar like 140? 160 even. Okay, save. Save? Okay, let's... Alright, I just need to adjust it slightly to where I like it. Alrighty. And goody. That'll work. That'll do. I should have known you'd come, Cross. You needn't say a word, your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle, left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thurbagam of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh. Oh. Tataru, no, you're the only Lalafell with a proper animation. Don't quit. I believe in you. You're the only Lalafell without a trash animation. An item I want either requires level 80 Weaver or 1.2 million kill. What are you trying to get that costs so goddamn much? Jesus. Ba 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 ba. A rebel coat. Okay. I want to know what that looks like. I'm gonna go to Hawker's Alley and take a look. Check it out. It's stylish. All right. Rebel coat. Holy shit. Try on. Oh shit, that is pretty sexy. Wow, that's actually pretty drippy. I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, that is pretty drippy. Glams are heckin' expensive, that's for sure. Hell yeah, baby. I mean, fashion is the end game. Always has been. Always have been. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mr. Sturbigan. Abysmally, as Cross will testify. Like a pair of brand new J's. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would have not permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional gift with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service, would you not agree? Mm-hmm. You're too kind, Mistress Thurbigan. Though I could not overcome the challenge, I shall take your word to heart and try not to be too discouraged. I love how the reason that I'm beginning to like Tataru isn't even because of her personality. It's because of the fact that she actually has proper running animations that don't look really stupid. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me a little longer. Wonderful. Then off to Costa del Sol we'll go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. To Costa del Sol? It's like my favorite place in the game. Poggies, I'll spend the money to teleport there. Never mind that I don't want to travel across like 2 fucking map landscapes. Oh no, I hate Tataros in swimsuits. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam that can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off. Edit. Alright. Let's fly for this one. What fortune? I think I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? Realistically, this should only take a moment. Stand guard as Tataru harvests some fucking pearls. Alright, I guess. We're gonna get ambushed, aren't we? Yep. Every time there's a dark gray cloud like this, it's because we're about to get attacked. Yep. Yep. Give me a second though. Got a little bit of lint sticking to me, making it my problem. Alright. Oh, I realize that their debuffs are also now like way up on the screen then. Alright, hold up. I need to adjust HUD. Target status info. Save. Alright, that'll do. And Norak Yako, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? How are ya? How are ya? Mwah. Well fought, Cross. Well fought. I knew it was right for you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's the sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Philomen waiting. There's a lot of work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provision for the Scions in the Ligma markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent. Tell her she doesn't need to worry about me. Farewell, Cross, and thank you for everything. Well, that sounded rather final, doesn't it? How about, until we meet again. I don't like Lalafell swimsuits. I don't want to see their belly buttonless fucking navels, man. Makes me uncomfortable. Don't zoom in on her in the swimsuit. Weird champ. Exactly. Only good thing for Lalafells are punting. Agreed. We are in agreement. We are in agreement. Alright, Camp Tranquil. Which is okay. I could teleport down. Or it's been a while since we've enjoyed a well, actually, how much ooh, I might have enough to buy some gear upgrades. We've already got the visor. We can get the chest piece. Item comparison. What is, okay, mine gives crit versus direct hit. I think crit's more valuable. The defense increases aren't enough to justify crit skill speed. Item comparison. Oh yeah, okay. The gauntlets. So let's buy those gauntlets. Let's go repair. Is there maybe a repairer inside? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, repair all. Yep. Take off these gauntlets. Equip these. And then go into the inn. Retire to a room. And then we'll add the warm gloves to the glamour. Worm gauntlets. Edit glamour plates. And I do believe not the Dragoon, the worm. Save. Okay. And 7. Apply. Update. Alrighty. All my equipment is the same as before, aesthetically, that is. Okay. Alright. You know what? Let's not waste too much time. Let's just teleport. I've moved around and done some other things. I can just teleport. I'm just glad that we got some upgrades, baby. Woo, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Ah, at last the Scion's woman deigns grace me with her presence. Pity we've no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isomha. Come, we're late enough as it is. He's in a rush. He's in a rush. A rushy rush. There's a fate in the area that he needs to be in. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust not explain that I'm at work can suffer no interruptions? Then please, stand at appropriate distance, keep watch for wild beasts. Where am I supposed to be? Oh. Stand watch, stand watch. The double crit! The crit direct hit, let's go! It was almost 2k damage! I see we both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? Why is it? Like, look, I get it, your work's important. That's why I'm here, but like, bruh. I'm defending you from wild animals. A little respect, fucking goddammit. Like, goddamn warrior light, man. We literally gave you the best of the best. What do you fucking want, my guy? Right, about here, as I work, as before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Alright. Keep a lookout again. I just wish that I had a grouping ability. Oh, only a crit. Is what it is. Fascinating. These readings are not what I accepted at all. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air about. Let us quit this place, return to Roots Lake. We have one more place to survey. Roots Lake? You know, now that I think about it, we didn't really do anything in that area, huh? I remember being here because I needed for like leveling my botany some. But we don't really do anything in the lower paths here. I assume that's part of the stuff that got like trimmed, like that's part of the fat that got trimmed with Realm Reborn. Oh yeah, like there's supposed to be a dungeon here, for example. But Lost City of Ampador, but I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have that. So I guess there's a quest that unlocks this. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task, ensure our safety. Interessant. Gotta be another one. Ooh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I have attracted random mobs in the crowd. That was a little unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. They drop anything, so this data should prove invaluable to... Gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Adamantua while my back was turned? Quickly off Camp Tranquil, not having my clothes reeking of blood and offal. Offal is poop, right? It's like excrement. It's like a very sciencey way of saying poop. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Whoop. I just found out in the upcoming Star Citizen event, my home station, Orison, is about to be the epicenter of a large-scale attack by a criminal organization known as the Nine Tails. Well, good luck with that. You chose to paddle the eco a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It appears that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, the data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For my next survey, escort me to Urut's Fount. But the ambient aether concentration there is so high that the crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, abnormalist fluctuation should be much more easy to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother asking. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Still an alpha. I just really like spaceship games. No, I understand. Like I feel that vibe. It is really annoying that some games stay in like early access for fucking forever, but that's the nature of like how in-depth that they're trying to get with their game. So it's not like I don't understand, right? It's not like I don't understand, but like... Oh my god. Just let me fly over everything. It'd be so much nicer if you let me concisely fly over everything. Having flight ceilings makes sense, but it's also like the most frustrating fucking thing. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Find a suitable position from which to watch as I take measurements. Which is to say, fight off everything that tries to kill me, because everything will try to kill me. Whoa, cutscene. This one's different. This one's different. Ah, yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for such a difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Where are you going alone? Hey, oi, I'm your escort. You don't go off without saying anything, man. Something else. Literally, he's gonna die off screen to my character, isn't he? He's gonna get murked by something. Scion! Come here! I need you! Yeah, well, this doesn't surprise me one bit. It's almost like I saw it coming. What? Wait. Fear not, my friends! Help has arrived! Wait, what? Is that Cell? Or is that just a random Crystal Brave? Please tell me that's not my boy Zell. There you cross. Hori and I were worried about you and your charge. Failed to return at the appointed hour. Got it like a hog, not by one. These wounds are made by a blade. Doesn't look like you put up much of a fight neither. An area mark on his sword and shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused Lvled to come here? What should we do? Oh, it is Zell. And his eye patch is gone. We'll see to the Skull's protection cross. Aye, and the boy remains. No, Lvled is the Alamigo kid. Oh no! You should return to the Rising Stone. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. He's the missing Alamigo kid. And so do I. He was betrayed. Otherwise, his weapons would have been damaged. It's fucking sus bars. Has to be. That's what they've been setting up the whole time. Spoke a couple times of Rising Stones. What a waste. I've never been this close to... Oh, gods. And alright, fine, alright. I guess you are my little fox, champ. Come. Come. Sprint. Oh, let me in. It's wasting my sprint window. Enter the solar. First of all, Cross, you returned. You seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Lvled dead? Mayhap murdered by the 12. How could that be? I'll send word to Alphinaud at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation and send words to Lvled's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? He knew the risks. He knew the risks. I'll just take the silver pieces. Found Tataru in Ligma. It sounds like she had quite the adventure. While it didn't end as she hoped, I suspect it'll prove to be a valuable experience. Thanks for indulging. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must set them aside for now. I love you, Cross. Love you too, Norax. Mwah. We're coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This might mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at least serve to bring our nations closer together. Public service announcement, Viera hot, yes. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ass-Eaters both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. The Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable as they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies have broken on the steps of faith, and in our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend, Moonbreeder. This is the victory we've wrought, and it's still bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it's a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet on a Sinulda, that we might take our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they don't return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, we jumped straight to Ul'dah. Oh no, we're not out yet. Hey, Zell, off to the big soiree, Cross. Raise a glass for me, will you? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Oh, the Alamegan boy that we were looking into. We found him murdered. By the Navigator. Lvled's dead. God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sort it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. Listen closely. After our last conversation, I got to thinking where the certain funds were coming from. I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made itself way to the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. It's a daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is exactly what first gave me an inkling that something wasn't right. So I went to the ledgers again, found another half donations from that organization with stupid bloody names. Didn't find long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his businesses the bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done as to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods know how many men of the first and third were taking Teleji coin. But now we know some of them are. And I wager me right eye that they're the ones that did it for Wilfred. The earnest young fools have taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't care what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He had a scheme with all the care of a drunken piss through the wind. Nah, he's clever than this, so we need to be clever too. That is the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of those traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that we have my word. Hey, Ju-chan, nice caulk. C-A-U-L-K. Cross, mind yourself, Inuldan, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. But how you doing, Ju-chan? Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care, doing goody. Welcome, welcome. And Joshua! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. It means a lot. Thank you. Help Cross has made me gay for 8 months straight. Zam. One more and it's a gay ass sub, baby. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. To the Royal Promenade. I hope we get to fucking stab Teleji. Please. Don't let him just go to prison. Let me just fucking murder this fucking shitty potato. We'll be waiting for you, Cross. The celebrations begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. I have a feeling I'll be at the top of your sub. Zam. We'll go on ahead, Cross. Join us when the matters of the quicksand are resolved. Alright, we'll do. Easy clappers. E.G. Crappers. Give my regards to Momodi. Let her know I'll call upon her anon. I'm doing good. Probably gonna watch either more Hero Academia or God knows what else at this point. I mean, there's always more to watch. Just gotta go. You just gotta look around. There's things around. Taking use of the back jump. Adventurous Guild. If you position well, that back jump becomes a pretty huge mobility. Becomes pretty huge mobility bonuses. Yeah. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Cross. I know we've got places to be. I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Bride by the name of Allian, aren't you? Former adventurer. To think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, but before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said that others ended up dragging you to the feast. I was to see you got to you before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station, west of the Coffer and Coffin. Something I must show you. Short message I grabbed you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought of those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning on to ask your thoughts of a gentleman caller. Okay. So the B plot of traitors in our midst are coming to light right now. Yes. And considering that this isn't too far away, we're just gonna fly there. It's not too far. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and one step forward. Alright. Now we wait. Descend to the platform, thoughts begin to wander. All too soon, ghosts of lost comrades and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in the solemn progression. Clearing your head, scan the horizon, no sight of Alien. What? What's that supposed to mean? Am I going to PTSD all of a sudden? Straining ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kukirin, the buzzing of surfarids, no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice a vial lying at your feet. What? Seriously, I didn't notice that until just now? Cross, that you? What brings you out this way? Is he being sus? Is he sus? Lieutenant Alian. No, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on the account of a royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Uldarcross. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Sus. 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 Yes, sus. Amugas. Sus. I should spear him through the heart, the fucking black art.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
It's some Amugas level shit over here? Yeah, fucking
Forgive me,
Amugas.
But I know not
Fucking
what else to
Amugas.
do.
Fucking Amugas. Oh my god, are you gonna really make me teleport back? Ugh, fine. I'm not flying flying back. I'll just teleport. Internet. Why don't you teleport in facing the fucking Aether Crystal in case you need to interact with it? Like, both Ligma and Gridania does that. Why is Ul'Dan just like literally just discount teleportation city? Just worse in like every way. The only thing that makes it better is that frame rates here are better because there's less people, because it's bad. Reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting with Helen? No appetite? Well, she left this clouded vial behind. She wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Hold onto it for safekeeping, though. No road worrying about Alian. We're sure she'll show up before too long, and when she does, we'll find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. No, this seems pretty important to me. Did you believe that while you were on your way? Another message arrived for you. Well, one did. Delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you for the royal promenade, escort you to the Sultana's chamber. What are you on? Waiting for? Go on, then. It seems like I'm about to be framed right now, is what it feels like. I feel like she's gonna get murdered, and I'm about to be framed for
You
it.
needn't trouble yourself so.
Definitely feels like it.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me. Rather an honor.
I feel like
If
I'm
your
about to be
grace is ready,
framed.
I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. I've got a really bad feeling about this. I've got a really, really bad feeling about this. I'm just feeling anxious. Well, I gotta give the game some credit. It's definitely immersing me in the fucking political plot. I like the subtle work like this.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
If I feel sweaty about what's coming next, it's gonna be good.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Why do I feel like the Sultana's gonna get
Territorial
fucking
disputes
assassinated
will
and I'm gonna
divide
get
us
framed
now.
for it?
But I have faith that we will find an amicable
And I feel like
solution in
Telegi's
time.
gonna, like, step in and be like, oh, by the way, I'm vaguely distantly related to the Sultana. Isn't that convenient?
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I don't like where this is going, man. I don't like this. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I might be overthinking it, but all of my instincts tell me that something's not about to end well, right? I've got knots, man, in my stomach. I don't like where this is going. Don't fucking smiley face me, Rubber. Tell me that everything's gonna be okay. Lie to me if you have to. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. I got a bad feeling, man. I got a real bad feeling. I just got a really bad feeling. I don't... Everything's gonna be okay, alright. I feel like you're lying to me. You're gonna party and then go to Ishgard? He's lying to me, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It keeps closing. Yeah, it's poisoned. The goblet's poisoned. It closed it on the frame. Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun.
Enter.
It's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end
Your
well.
Grace, your guest has arrived.
It's not gonna end well. The attendant, she's been bought out. She was waiting by the table like she poisoned the drink or the cup or something.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
Just take it. Shut the fuck up!
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor.
I'm not
certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
I need some cheese. I need something with sustenance.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm.
And bacon.
We
I'm gonna get some
together
snacks
or
because.
fall divided.
Ah! I can feel that this is not gonna end well. In my gut, all of my instincts.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed.
I'm like legitimately like
that being the case,
invested in the story.
Now it seems
like,
good a time
fuck,
as any.
Realm Reborn was so piss poor when it came to story.
Honored friends,
but now
pray
that
allow
it's
me
like
to
on its
convey
way to
Ishgard's
Heavensward, it's
warmest
like actually
gratitude
fucking
for your
gripping,
part in
and
the
I can't-
defense of our lands.
And you know the worst worst part is,
'Tis
I
upon the
fucking
success of
despise
this
the
very
Sultana.
alliance
I hate
that
the
my
Lalafell.
recommendation to throw open
I'm
the gates
happy
of
that she's
judgment
gonna die,
shall be
but
founded.
the moment
With
still
the
has me
blessing of the
gripping my
Archbishop,
stomach,
it is my
man.
hope that Ishgard
I'm
will
just
soon be
getting
reunited
jittery,
with
right?
her
Yeah.
long-estranged sister
Same.
nations, and that Eorzea
I'm happy that a
shall once
Lalafell's
more
going to
be as
die.
one.
But politically, this is gonna be like, you know, like story-wise, this is gonna be like hugely bad. This is gonna be awful.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I bet you Alphanut's also gonna get assassinated, attempted. He'll just happen to live it.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yuhasa is also a traitor, isn't he? I'm doubting everyone and everything now. The sound of the wine. Oh, it's definitely poisoned.
You may go,
Oh, it's so poisoned.
Your Grace.
Oh, it's so poisoned. It's so poisoned, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I'm stress eating. Oh, no.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
I don't believe you. Yeah, because lives are priceless. And it's about to cost
I
one.
intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
No. I'm gonna need a shower after this, man. I can already feel it.
You have seen for yourself the storm of
I
turmoil
have
that
goosebumps?
howls through our
No.
streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer
I'm
the
desperately
consequences of our
praying.
incompetence.
Desperately praying that all of my bad feelings are just literally me overthinking it, because that's not
But
uncommon,
I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
I'll help Raban no matter
You
what,
who
but
have
like...
endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Yeah, but I'm dread. My dread. I wanna burn my... No, don't... No. 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 Stop doing this. Please, no. The eye twitch. No. No, I was right. No. No, 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 no. It's worse because she looks like a child, dude. Oh, she looks like a child, and that makes it worse. Long live the king. Oh, that just makes it worse. Oh, I can't. I hate this. No. No.
Your Grace!
Wow, I look so scared and surprised, even though I'm the one that orchestrated the whole fucking murder.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Yep, we're being accused.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Yeah, he bought out the lady in waiting, didn't he? You guys think they could actually take me in, my guy? Also, I'm a white mage! I have a Suna! This makes no sense! Let me cure her! I knew it. Bought out. He's just gonna take over the crystal bread from
barring
within.
a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I can't believe everyone would listen to Lvled like this. I can't take Lvled as serious villains. It's genuinely ruining my mood. Because there's so much, so much political intrigue and so much setup for all this. I felt true dread as she died.
What do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
And I just want to laugh at this motherfucker, this Ronald Weasley looking ass bitch.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of
I
Eorzea.
can't, I was so immersed, and now I'm so pulled out of it, man, already. I can't. You can't make Lvled the villains. No one in the right mind would take that seriously. Genuinely.
What is the meaning of this?
What the hell?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Why are Ishgari knights here?
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
You have a legit reason to hate them. Their very existence was deserving of hatred.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Eat bread? What do you mean eat bread?
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Yeah, in a jail cell.
Come, Lucia.
At the executioner's block. Inside of a meat grinder.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Ul'dah's a
Thancred
cesspit of
of
a
the
city.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Who literally put that?
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Ul'dah is just honestly such a cesspit.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Thancred's voice is the only
Come
good
then.
one in ARR.
I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Genuinely, Thancred's got the only good voice in all of ARR. This plotline is so ruined by him being a Lalafell. Genuinely, all of this is ruined by him being a Lalafell. I can't fucking stand it.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a
Is he
royal
now not the
banquet
fucking
and
time?
eject state visitors without her gracious consent?
I'm not trying to be rude to you or anything like that,
Treat
but
the
I'm
brass
really
blades as
not
your
in the mood for
personal
this right now.
army and
I
show
apologize.
contempt for the
I'll
throne with
refund
your
this
every
later.
act. Leave us now.
But there's a lot going on right now, and I don't have the
General?
mental process.
Mayhap you have
to
mistaken me
look
for one
away.
of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies.
You're fine. I'm just.
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis.
Mentioning Cartano because he's trying to take over
The
it.
ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I can't fucking even right now. Sorry, popping in and out.
Wait.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're
Wait,
fine. I just.
damn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
This is such a good gripping plot with good
vaunted
characters.
champion of the
All
Scions in your
ruined.
great private chambers, not moments after the deed was
All
done.
ruined by the fact that Teleji Aleji is a fucking Lalafell. Genuinely, him being cartoonishly villainous and or just succeeding on his own out of nowhere is all fine. Him succeeding perfectly in every endeavor that he's doing, I hate it, but it's fine. Him being a Lalafell, genuinely, I cannot take the plot seriously. Everything else, the feeling of dread, the worry, the climax of the Sultana being poisoned to death, and me being framed, all of that, amazing. All of it being ruined by his smug mustache Lalafell face. And apparently, I just conceded to being a prisoner? Who wrote that? I'm supposed to just believe this?
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Namo and as suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Why on earth would I just let myself be arrested?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's
That's
person.
why the vial was left behind for us. I see. I see.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
He's a literal manlet.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world.
Like, all of this just ruined by the vision of a fucking Lalafell face.
Of a childhood friend.
I've gone from dreading and excited and like drawn in by the story, just being mad that it's a fucking Lalafell.
Into dividing our forces.
Why is it a
Your next
Lalafell?
move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
He's not. He's making it all up as he goes along.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Lvled. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes.
Just watch as she's barely
For a mercy,
alive.
the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Behead that bitch, too. Squash her under a fucking boulder.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
I feel bad for Ramon. I just, like... The story is gripping me, but the fucking plot is just ruined by the Lalafell face! I swear to God! It single-handedly just ruins everything. I don't understand how just the Lalafell face can literally ruin all the seriousness of the story at all.
Can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe.
But it just ruins everything.
And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
I need some air. I'm gonna open up the window now.
It seems only
there's
right
no
that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Lash forwards, grab him by the neck, and snap his throat right now. Smirking son of a bitch.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Yeah, he's just pretty much admitting that he did it at this point.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Please. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now the traitors. Now the traitors. This doesn't end until we just wipe them all off the face of this fucking planet. Why the hell would the Warrior of Light let themselves be fucking cuffed?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Fuck you, Lolorito. You're next.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You think being accusatory right now is in your best health? Please die. It's time for you to go. Come on, Grandpa.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Yeah, go, Raban. Kill him. Nobody stop him. Are you saying this? Oh, shit. Also, are you saying that Iberd is that skilled at this point too?
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
He's been backlighting so much, I don't believe in his ability this much. I don't
Admiral,
believe in his
we
skill
must
to do
leave.
that. I genuinely can't. I genuinely can't be convinced that he's physically capable of that. Sorry, bug. Also, Raban has 2 arms.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Use the other.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Shut the fuck up, Lolorito. Yeah, like, why the fuck am I in cuffs? It makes no fucking sense. I didn't commit the crime. Why the hell would I just submit myself to that presidency? This is obviously a farce. I hate giant fucking plot holes like that.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
And Iberd also just admits straight up to betraying everybody. Yeah, like, what's the point of writing a plot where you have betrayal like this if they just go like, yeah, I fucking betrayed everyone?
You've become docile.
They should keep denying it and keep claiming righteousness. That, like, villains just going like, oh, of course. It just ruins it all too.
And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
It's really fucking... Ugh.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Yeah, you're just straight up admitting that you fucking caused all this, you fucking dumbass.
It was me.
Yeah, of course it was.
You die!
They better let me fucking fight and kill this
Not
fucker.
for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
No! We take care of the traitors here. What do you fucking mean?
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now,
No!
Go!
What do you mean we can... Oh my god. There's literally no reason why we can't fucking take care of the situation here. Are you fucking actually joking me? Iberd just straight up admitted. What the fuck are you actually on about, story? What are you actually talking about? What is this fucking mess, man? I am getting really good at fake spitting sounds. No, but what the fuck actually is this, bruh?
There you are.
Bruh.
Thancred!
What a
where have
huge
you been?
fucking plot hole. I hate that.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of
this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
This is so dumb, dude.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering
it's
of
super
forces.
interesting.
I am inclined to agree with the
Super
general's insistence
interesting,
that
but
a
also
deeper
super
plot
fucking
exists
dumb.
here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Like, Ul'Dan is just a fucking cesspit.
Where
I've been
indeed
saying that since
we
the
may
beginning of the game.
safely
It is
assume
literally
that
the
our
worst
foe is
city.
thought to have the rising
And it's
stones
just proving
watched.
itself more and more. Like, it's so fucking dumb.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will
This
matter
whole
little if
location
we
is just
cannot
so
secure
dumb.
an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Not only does it try to make villains using Lvled,
Happily, I
it's
believe
just
I can
dumb.
provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall
Yeah, raise the fucking
correctly,
garbage
the
hole.
fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
So you want us to go into the Sultana's chambers when we're on the run
It
right now?
should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Fucking. Well, I just hope Alphanod's okay. I mean, I know Alphanod's gonna be okay. There's no way they killed him off. Because I know he lives, but like... Ida's gonna hold him off?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Go, Ida.
By yourself?
You're making me actually like you. Take vengeance on this fucking shit story right now.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Papalimo, don't make me like you. Stop it, please. I don't like you. Don't make me like you, Papalimo. Alright?
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Don't make me like you, man. I don't like you. Don't make me like you, my guy.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Can I nuke this place with the Ultima weapon, please? I just want to wipe Ul'Dah from the map, dude. Milfilia? Bruh, she's like 20-something, I'm sure. At the very least, she looks 20-something. Certainly wouldn't call it MILF. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him too. Also, kill this bitch. That actual bitch. Kill her too.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters,
Why
then
are your
you're
own soldiers
sorely
attacking
mistaken.
you? Surprise betrayal. Wow. Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's not a surprise. We knew it was coming.
Sorry I dragged you
They built up very well to it, but the cusp of the moment is all ruined by the fact that it's been run by a Lalafell. Like, how am I, like,
and I'll be damned if it
I was
lasts.
stress eating. I was anxious. I had goosebumps. I was really immersed in the story. All of it then ruined by the fact that, hey, ha, Lalafell villain. let me be Lalafell evil villain man. That's fucking dumb. I can't, like, I can't take it seriously. The moment you make the Lalafell the fucking... Yeah, several Lalafell genuinely ruined it. Lalafell are literally the worst thing to this game. It is the worst thing to happen to Final Fantasy 14. It's such a good game.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Like, once you get past Realm Reborn. Although... The Warrior of Light, you light yourself, get arrested, makes zero fucking sense. That's a huge plot hole. I'm obviously being framed. Why would I just let them take me in when I'm being taken in by the people that are obviously the ones causing all this, right? Like, I don't, like, that's like the other half of the thing that I just don't understand. Why would I just let myself be taken when I'm obviously being framed? Yeah, like, oh, let me accompany you to the grand, you know, to the banquet. Yeah, but I'm certainly not going in cuffs. You're not putting cuffs on me. I don't fucking trust you either. I just saw the Sultana get destroyed in front of me. No, Lalafell.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Ul'dah.
L-A-L-A. Yeah, the fact that their name goes la in their name too.
Of the Sildine style, if I'm not
Like,
mistaken.
who designed them?
The ancients plainly foresaw the
Actually
need for
fire
veterans
them.
of escape.
Like, whoever designed Lalafell genuinely need to get the boot. It's literally ruining like such a good game. The Sultanate is dead. Yeah, she got poisoned while I was having a private conversation with her because the handmaiden was bought out.
Well, that didn't take
I think they
long.
told your character it was the
Seems these
cuffs,
tools were not
or
as
you were
secret
gonna
as
get
I'd
forced into the cuffs. Yeah, but you like what are like
two, go on
5
ahead.
brass blades are gonna
Frankfurt
fucking
and
beat
I
the
will
Warrior
deal
of
with
Light
this.
into cuffs?
What do you mean to do?
Like, of course, like, we're not, like, invincible, mind you. But...
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survives.
I still can't believe that. It especially doesn't help with the amount of,
Fear
like,
not, Antecedent.
boss fighting that they
You
put
haven't seen the
us
last of
through
these
and
fair
into.
features.
But I can't be convinced. I can't be convinced that I willingly let myself get cuffed. Like, that just makes no fucking sense to me.
Leave us.
More damning evidence that you did indeed murder the Sultana? No. I just go accompany them, refuse to be cuffed. Accompany them. Willingly come in. Don't get cuffed. That's something that a fucking idiot does. It's different. You
What is
have
the plan,
prestige.
milady?
You have standing.
Shall
you
I
have
take the
power.
dozen on the left
This
and leave
isn't
the
the
dozen on the
real
right?
world
The
where
odds are not
actual
exactly
laws
stacked in our
fucking matter.
favor.
Yeah, they have laws in
Numbers will
their
count for
universe
little
too,
when I bring
sure.
the tunnel down
But
upon their
you know,
heads. Though I cannot
it's
say I
a
relish
world
the
of
thought being in tune
it's a
with you
world of
for
magic.
all
Imagine
eternity.
following all the laws of the letter.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would
You can't
kill
just
for
be
the
accused
chance
of
to
murder and
spend
not get
forever
cuffed.
at
Yeah,
my
you're being
side.
no, you're being
Now,
framed of murder.
May I have the last dance?
You're being framed of murder. Are you saying that you would like if you were being framed of murder, you would willingly just fucking go in like a normal person when you know like there's just no way and all the cards are stacked against you? No, you gotta do something when you're being framed. You gotta go and then prove your innocence. You're being framed. You are innocent. It's different if you're not innocent, right? If you like actually did it, then you have to fight out because you're fucked. But oh, an arrow in the knee. Wow. See, this is 2012 gaming.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
I mean, if it meant fighting an entire city's army, I'd rather get cuffed, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the Warrior of Light could get out. Like, these moments are great for establishing characters, but like, they just set, like, the problem is, the whole story, they constantly set your character up to be like some sort of like super big hero and badass, and then they just fucking emasculate you in moments like this just so that they can have the moments. They need to do other things. Like, for example, I should have also been poisoned. I should have also been poisoned, which should have weakened me. If I was also weakened, if I was also poisoned, if I'm suffering from something, I could believe all this. I can't believe all this without something else holding me back.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
I mean, technically, I'm not the warrior of light anymore.
As long as
technically, my
your flame
connection to
continues
light's
to
been
burn,
severed.
The light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Technically, I'm more like a warrior of Midgard
must
Smolar
escape
right now.
and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
So wait,
Tis
why
the
is she
only
staying
way.
behind? She suddenly saw a light and decided that she needs to stay behind, and I'm confused. Yeah, Midgard Smolar. Yep. I am Dragon Bunny, little bouncy bunny boy. Bouncy bunny girl. Bouncy bunny bussy. Heidelin just told her stay behind, bitch. Yeah, I guess. Like, the worst part is that I'm I don't really have any affection for Minfili at this point in the story either. She's just been fucking cardboard. So I don't know what weight that was supposed to have. Everything else, sure. Like, as always, it's Alphanod that becomes our ally through all of this.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
I mean, let's say the Warrior of Light dukes it out the entire city's forces. You and the Scions will forever be branded traitors, and your chance of uniting every nation against Garlemald is pretty much zero.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Braves.
I still feel like all of that could have been written better. I don't know what could have been. I still feel like it doesn't make enough sense to me.
There will be ample time for soul searching later.
I genuinely still feel like it doesn't make enough sense to me.
Between us and Ul'dah.
I'm accepting what happened, and I'm okay with what happened, but it still feels like it's missing pieces. It feels incomplete. I'm not saying it feels rushed or anything. It just feels incomplete. Like, there is something that is missing right now.
Would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
Wait.
Not if I have anything to say about it
Did
anyway.
they take the merchant from the beginning of the game? Is he just gonna be there at every expansion? Connecting you to the next expansion? DM you the HeavensWard trailer when you get to it? Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, mind you. That'll actually be my first time watching the HeavensWard trailer.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I'm actually very excited for it. No? Is he not the merchant from the beginning of the game? He looks like him. Oh, but he's not in every expansion. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm just like joking. I'm like, oh, is this their running meme? Is Bremont just gonna be the beginning of every expansion? But like, no, like, yeah, Ul'dah is like, from the beginning of the game, I didn't like Ul'dah, and this just explains why. This just explains everything. This just sums up all my feelings in a nutshell. The city's just trash, dude. City's just genuine trash. I think that's also why. Every time I tried playing,
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper
every time I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I couldn't get into it until now. This time I started as Redania, like a sane fucking person. I started as both a gladiator and as a thaumaturge, and both times I fucking hated it. Partly because Ul'dah and Thanalan is just such a shit region, dude. Like, I don't like any of it. I like
Aye.
Ul'dah, but also like
Judging
Vegas is
by
a
them
piece of shit. Yeah,
soldiers as we're pouring out of
the golden
city,
saucer is the only good part
I've
of
not
about
a
Ul'dah.
moment too soon.
The golden sauce is the only good part of Ul'dah.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me.
Just like Vegas, yeah.
I've made such a mess of things.
I love how I love the irony of Raban being having a traitor in the formation, and so did the Crystal Braves. I actually think that that's a very nice tete-a-tete.
Who might you be,
where,
young sir?
Where they're like, yeah, so where they're like, yeah, like they had a traitor in like joined their midst from the beginning, and now the Crystal Braves had a traitor joining our midst from the beginning as well. Like it checks out. I kind of had an idea that that's what they were alluding to, but I felt like it was way too early to call out anything, so I chose not to. But the moment that the Alamigo boys started going missing, I was like, ah, okay, that is definitely what's going on, isn't it? It's like Star Wars, you know, it's poetry. It rhymes.
I
It
did not
mirrors
think his
itself.
imprisonment justified.
I do think that that's done very well. I think that some of the characterizations on the cusp of the discoveries were handled incredibly
to
poorly.
take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Fucking Sastaban going, I did murder her. Let me make a weird circuit face. Is just, dude. What the fuck, man?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course.
What is this?
'Twas only as we were leaving
Fucking,
Ul'dah that I learned
this
of father's
is like a
fate.
6-year-old idea of what a villain is. Like, genuinely.
Once I have seen you a
Shut the
safe
fuck
distance
up.
away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for
Pippin
them
is
there.
Raban's son, by the way. Yeah, I heard that he was adopted. I always knew Raban was creepily into Lalafels, dude.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation.
To be fair,
But in the end,
Raban is so weirdly, like, into Lalafels.
it was I who needed
I don't want to say
saving.
anything, but, like, he's, from the beginning. I just hate Lalafell. I think that's it. Like, it's just inevitable. I just hate Lalafell. I just think that they're the worst thing in this game. Like, genuinely. Yeah, what's Raban's Discord profile like? Like Sam. Like, for real. Them soldiers will keep searching you for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah, get a lay of the land, maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will come along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Ay, 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 ay. What the fuck? Is someone hacking? Level 9, level 10, level 11, level 12, level 13, level 14, level 16, level 7. What the f? They shot from level 9 to 17. What the fuck? Does anybody else see that? Yeah, they just jumped from 9 to 17. Turning in all things at once. I guess? That's still just really weird. Probably a blue mint. Ah, you know. Okay, that part checks out. I can believe that. With the double EXP boost the server's going through right now? Yeah. Okay. That just looks really sus, though. Most unassuming folk can be proved to be our greatest allies. The fellow was but a merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. And Una, Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome. I can imagine how a man might feel inspired to risk it all in your presence. Father often spoke of you, Cross. Well, I have long envisioned looking forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, ooh, this is not at all how I imagined it. Tall, tiny, yeah, these are the Lalafels. They're the worst things in this game, genuinely. Actually, the worst fucking thing. Master Alphanon, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Cross are free, I'm also almost forgetting. Let me like refund your bully, Izzy, because I didn't get to it earlier. So I'm just gonna reject one. Yeah. We may set things right. Yeah, Lalafels are genuinely the worst thing. Lalafels are single-handedly ruining my enjoyment of the game. Forgive me, Master Tarpin, but I... Who's this? Alphanod, my boy? Sorry to keep you waiting. Who this? Oh, it's Sid! Oh, thank God! An actually good character! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Just met these things and I would like to kill everyone that me if something were to happen to them. Zam. I think they're so cute. They're adorable, don't get me wrong. But they single-handedly ruin any seriousness in the story. They expect you to take these Lalafels fucking seriously, and I can't. They're cute, but they're ruining the plot. They ruin any seriousness and any fucking reality where they exist. Just me trying to take Cross seriously. Truly. Then he's no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. Tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Well, we must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitors and the Crystal Braves. Corthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in the territory. Well, that settles it. With me, everyone. Not I, I fear. I must remain here. Dare not abandon Uldar to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain they will seek to defame me, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I will do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I don't expect to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily in the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim. Master Tarpin, I know not what to say. And, Yumi, what's up? And Mitochondria, 100k crits? Pog, let's go. Ha, now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go. Alphanod, your airship awaits. And Izzy, Sid appears, near the end game. And, he is honestly one of the best characters in the game so far. You'll enjoy it once you get to the point where Sid becomes available. Yeah. I'm engaged now in the game. Hey, yo, Poggies, let's go. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. I like that that's a pun on there's no rest for the wicked, but, you know, it works. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. And went on me. Okay, Borderlands, dude. Borderlands 1 was to be fair, honestly, Borderlands 1 was pretty dry, but it was a breath of fresh air compared to all the other shooters that existed then. Borderlands 2 was great. Borderlands 3 is hot dog shit. Borderlands 3 is just dog shit. Good gameplay, dog shit game. Like, Borderlands 1 should have been the inclination that, like, hey, the devs don't understand game balance the fuck at all. Like, the higher levels of Borderlands 1 was the fuck all. Like, it should have been our guiding light that the devs didn't understand how their own endgame should have been, but we should make for Camp Dragonhead, speak with Lord Harshfront. Mayhap he'll know what to do. Approaching HeavensWard. How much closer am I to HeavensWard? Ah, fuck it. I'll just go normal mount speed. I just, like, I appreciate flying on the mount, but, like, the fuck? Was he riding a giant cat? Was that a giant flying cat? The fuck? Master Alphanod has told me you tail cross. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, that situation here has gotten far more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained it full. Before the dawn. This is the last quest. Okay.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Square also made a giant cat plushie that's big enough to support someone sitting on
The
it,
Temple
which is in
Knights
my house.
succeeded in slaying the beasts.
Nice, Wumbly.
But the
Also,
intrusion
Wumbly, I
prompted
forgot to say
orders
hello
to
you.
further strengthen the
Yeah,
guard
welcome to the
and to
stream.
place the city
Sorry.
under a
Today's
perpetual
stream's been a
state
little
of
chaotic. To say the least.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
You've been booped. Mwah, no.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Harshfont is the best boy in this game.
You
genuinely.
are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Oh, Harshfont is great. I love Harshfont.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality
And Rihanna
shall work in our
Yahoo,
favor.
welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
Agents of Ul'dah
Harshfont
will
is pretty
find
cool.
their
He's such a
every
good bro.
inquiry
Yeah.
dismissed,
It's like
and their every
genuinely,
request for entry rebuffed,
Ul'dah is the
until
worst
such
thing in this
time
game.
as their
A
masters
hot
have
trash
acknowledged
fire
your
of the city,
innocence.
both politically, geographically, and just everything else. Ul'dah is just the worst. Ligma isn't much better.
You once fought to preserve the
Gridania is the
honor
best
of my
starting
dear
city.
friend.
And
'Tis
Korathis
a
is
blessing that I may now repay that debt.
slightly below Gridania technically,
let us
but
dwell
it's
no
got
more
Harshfont,
on
who
this.
is best boy.
Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Definitely best boy.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I'm glad you like Harshfont. He's honestly the best character in the game so far. Well, that's wrong. Moonbreeda was the best, but she's dead. I'm so sad Moonbreeda's dead. Alright, before I accept this and enter the intercessory, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Mwah. I'll be right back. Right back. Whew. Okay. I am back. Why did vampire music start playing? Vampire music? Vampire music? Got it? Juno, well, I'm broke now? Oh no. Alphinaud, Cross, is it really you? Glad Tataru made it out. Oh, she's crying. I'm so happy that you're... I tried contacting Minfili and the others, but no one would respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flyman told me to run, so I did, and I ran till my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh! Oh shit! Yugiri's a cutie! I suppose HeavensWard is when we got our, dragon people for the first time. Our aura. Ah, yes. My mask kit was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Yeah, she's very cute. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay, met up with Moringa. When we told him what happened, he uses magic to weave a glamour about the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriander started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, we waited at the Waking Sands, hoping that others would visit, but no one did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know that the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Is there a Paimon like NPC? I mean, being annoyingly annoying? What, I mean, aside from like 99% of the Lalafell? Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Best thing about HeavensWard is that Tataru is like the only potato in that story.
'Tis
Fuck
all
yes.
my doing.
Fuck yes. The more we distance from
I believed
Lalafell, the
myself
better.
the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Poor Alfie.
I gave
He's
commands.
just 15, man.
Influenced governments with my certainty.
He did his fucking best.
I
and he
treated
did a
the
lot
Crystal
of
Braves
good.
and even the Scions themselves
But-
as pawns in my great scheme to save
Yeah,
the realm.
he
in
unfortunately,
my headlong rush into imagined
like
glory,
a lot of the rest of us,
I paid no heed to the
fell
ground upon which I
fell to
trod.
deception. To be fair, Ebird was
The
set up as a good plot
salvation of
twist.
Eosia. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
None of us started doubting Ebird until
Did I
that moment
believe
with the
that I
fucking
could
weapon
rid the
supply.
realm of every
That weapon
danger
supply
and
is the moment we
difficulty?
realized something was wrong.
That I could defeat the
you know?
Empire and the Ascians, and
Until
find
then,
homes
he
for
had our
every
trust
refugee?
and had earned it, which is
Oh,
done
yes.
well.
I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eosia, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Poor Alfie. Aw, he brought us mugs of hot something.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Oh, God, Harshfont is best boy.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
God, why Harshfont is just best boy, man?
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Norax, welcome back. Mwah.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Love you too, baby. Oh.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefort. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
I love Tataru and Pippin, the only Lalas I like. Mm-hmm. So far,
Scions
Tataru is
have
the only one
achieved
that I like.
much, and it would be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
I do like Momodi in the Quicksilver Inn, though.
Let us then resume our journey together.
I will say Momodi is like one of the few Lalafels that I genuinely think are good characters. That I actually like as Lalafell. Oh. What? See the mouse? You know this. Oh, it's concluding Realm Reborn. Is it okay to skip this? I don't really want to watch credits right now. There isn't like an end credits something, right? I can just skip it. I just want to 100% before I. You can't? All right. All I needed was one word of confirmation. It doesn't matter if it's accurate. Of course.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Can you stop trying to make Lalafell villains? Please tell me that they stop trying to make Lalafell villains after this, because I literally can't take the story. Like, I want to take the story seriously, but this is genuinely ruining for me. It's genuinely ruining for me. Also, I refuse to believe that in a world of swords and magic like this, that money holds so much sway. That the loyalty of so many people could be bought that easily, and that somebody could be that rich. I don't fucking believe it for a moment. I let it go because it's an interesting story, but I don't believe in it. It's not like the real world where money exists in, like, incomprehensible amounts. Billions. No, I don't believe in it. Nabrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that what should be rightly eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? Amazing how a billion is to a million with like $10 is to like a single cent. Yeah. You mostly have to just bribe the higher-ups. The grunts will just follow orders. Yes, but also no. There's still a difference between obeying your superiors that are corrupt and committing high fucking treason. So no, I don't agree with that. You would also need to be paid. You also need your hands greased. They would have to grease everyone's hands. And that's unless Ul'dah is such a shithole that it only takes a couple hundred gil. I mean, if it only takes a couple hundred gil, I could believe it. right? But a couple hundred gil can't even buy, like, a decent amount of, like, food stuff, so I genuinely doubt it. Grease job? No. The earth is fertile, the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. The commander tells you, hey, these people just tried to assassinate our ruler, seize them, a normal grunt isn't gonna question it. Yeah, but if your commander tells you, hi, the heroes of our realm suddenly assassinated our leader, and we're taking orders from a bunch of merchants out of the blue all of a sudden. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that most of them are pretty used to being bribed, but you would still have to bribe them. There's no benefit in overthrowing stability. That's something that a lot of storytellers, I feel like, forget. People like stability. Big changes like that, like, you need to grease more, which costs more money, and as rich as some of these monetarists are, by his will. By his will. It's just too many hands, is what I'm saying. Like, them taking over a small, like, them taking over smaller factions, I could... Wait. No. No fucking way. Unless... I guess the Ass Eaters had a man on the inside from our organization from the very beginning that could help facilitate and set up literally all of it. Unless it was all doomed from the start. I am now more accepting of the problem, but also, what the fuck, Urienge? What the actual fuck are you... Is he an Ass Eater? Was he an Ass Eater the whole fucking time? I would speak of your fate, Archon, yours and mine, the fate of this very star. Oh my god. Oh, man. How the like, okay. Two organizations being infiltrated from the very beginning, I can appreciate and understand. Every single organization to exist having had, like, traitors in part of from the beginning, like, dude, what the fuck, man? Chill. That, like, that's actually starting to ruin it, man. Genuinely actually starting to ruin it.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
It's weird that he says delusion, despair. He emphasizes the D. I was expecting death, but, like, suddenly death. D's nuts, yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised. Well, I'm a Dragoon. To preserve Dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope, eyes fixed HeavensWard. Ooh. Alright, I'm excited. I have a few complaints, but I'm excited. Alright, let me, 1 second. I'm going to mute the game real quick. And we are gonna watch the HeavensWard trailer. Because I actually have not seen it yet. Genuinely, I have not seen it. I haven't seen it, so we're gonna watch it right now. All right, where is display capture?
Peggy 16.
From the final moments of Realm Reborn main story quest. Okay. I guess not. They certainly didn't show it to me, so. Eorzea, a land embraced by gods, delivered from destruction by the Warrior of Light. Warriors of Light. However, fate cast down these heroes, and their light now threatens to fade. Yeah, I've noticed. Genuinely such a shame that it's the fucking Lalafell. Wait, hold up. What? Okay, no, fuck you, game. Fuck you, YouTube. 480? Are you actually kidding me? Stop it. We're going back. 480p? Are you fucking kidding me? You're actually joking. Fuck you. Fuck you, YouTube. I'm canceling YouTube Premium right now, after stream. I'm gonna do it. The music is really nice, though. Oh, it's us running from Ul'dah. And the... Oh. No, the chalice moment, not again. No, I don't want to see this twice, man. Fuck, dude. I saw it coming. This is the worst part. And Raban's arm. Oh, no. In the end, Lola Rito was truly behind everything else, too. How do we miraculously have a hood, though? I guess it's just representation, but how do we miraculously have a hood? We came here for a party. Also, I see that in early Final Fantasy, they took the warrior part of Warrior of Light rather seriously, didn't they? Oh, and the bridge, and the broken wards, and the remnants of the dragon fight. The Dragoons! The Dragoons! Putting the old axe away. Considering that the Warrior of Light can class change at will, he's gonna swap the Dragoon, isn't he? For the sake of this trailer. There's no way they're not. There's no fucking way they're not. Like that would be such a fucking dumb waste of marketing money after like glorifying the Dragoon in the trailer at the beginning if they don't make him a Dragoon at the end of the trailer. Yeah, Anne Orlando. Welcome to Anne Orlando. Yo, Sid. Our king. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Get him the fuck fuck out of my trailer, dude. Fucking Lvled. Genuinely ruining it. Half ruining the trailer simply by being there, dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, fucking Iron Man armor, the Dragoon armor. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. I see you, game. I see you. Fucking hell. Alright. Did we get any new titles? From Bear the Torch, my left arm. Oh. My left arm. In 2015 I was in 2015 I was 25. Zam.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Ooh. Okay, because I was playing Realm Reborn just before this, Alphanod's sudden voice change is shocking.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Wait, what do you mean you're gonna go to Uldar? You're gonna get fucking murdered, Alphanod. You can't do that.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
I kind of want to try Dragoon now. Dragoons are pretty fun. They're pretty cool. You can pick up Lancer in Gridania.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
I see they haven't changed the silent animations.
Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
That Dragoosy, yeah. You wanna jump and ground pound that Dragoosy?
Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortam. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Who cares?
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall,
I assume the other Scions will start trickling into the story bit by bit. At least the majority of them. It wouldn't surprise me if one or two of them dies, but with the way Final Fantasy handles its cast, it's pretty rare for a mainline cast member to die. The only reason I think that
I humbly accept your offer
that
of hospitality.
that Moondria died is because she was such a new addition that they didn't give a fuck and just killed her off, despite the rest of the cast being
Count is a
fucking
good
worthless.
man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Alright.
To Ishgard then, together.
Oh, finally entering Ishgard.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There
I'm
we
excited.
shall begin anew.
I'm excited. Whoa. The quest accepted sounds very different. It sounds a bit muted somehow because it's like orchestric. In like more like organ. It sounds like organ. It doesn't quite have the same crispness to it. I must go and speak ahead with the Count. Fear not, however, everything has been arranged. Your sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision, but state your names. They shall allow you to pass. Can one straight up skip a Realm Reborn? If you've already played it, I think so. The only paid skips take you up to level 80 now, though, so you would skip everything else, which is kind of the problem. My manservant will be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Till then. Not at all the circumstances which I hope to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. They say the winds can be fierce on the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before you go. I mean, I don't know if wrap up is exactly the words that you would use to describe my V-era. V-era have a weird tendency to expose way too much skin. Alright. So, considering that the Crystal Braves took over Mordona, I think we're setting, tentatively, this as our new free destination. Oh, come on. Why am I not? There we go. I stepped in to play the organ at church once. The old lady who usually does had surgery that week and a replacement had the flu. No feeling of power in this world quite like playing a church organ 400 years old the size of a truck with a trailer. Wards of House of Full Temps. Oh yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Here we go. Here we go.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Poor Alfie. Poor Tataru. She's tiny and there's so much wind. How's her hat staying on?
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I find it interesting that that was narrated. It's not necessary, but it's a nice tall wall.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed.
I'd imagine this is what
entering
Anor
at last a
Londo
city
looked like
whose
as
history was
the first
written
fire began to
in
wane.
blood.
This is literally just fucking Anor Londo, dude. Holy
in the
shit.
midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
This was on PS3 at the time. Somehow that thing sharded out Ishgard.
Though none knew then how great.
Okay, is it worth doing side quests in Ishgard? Or should I once again not bother and just progress only main story? That's this is a legitimate question I'm having. Because I normally like side questing, but Don't bother? Alright. I'll do all the blue quests, though. Jesus, this place is massive. I can't mount in here, so it's like a city. Greetings, Miss Vox Populi. On behalf of Household Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. I still need to do the blue quests in the standard game too. Like, there's so many blue quests in the standard game that I'm missing. Do you have a tank class? I'm technically working on Marauder. It's only like level 24 at the moment. Oh, speaking of, okay, I want to check up on my, I wonder what happens to the players that are in the Grand Company of the fucking, of the Immortal Flames. How do they explain how you can go back and deal with the store stuff? How does that get explained out? Because you're theoretically, like if I don't absolutely have to, I have zero intention on going to Ul'dan, because it doesn't make sense from like a story perspective until at least our names get cleared, right? You can pick up Dark Knight here. It might be worth a look as well. Good to know. Good to know. And we are out of daily training quests. Okay. Squad submission. Up to the task. Lesson manual. Sure, deploy. Alright. To Ishgard. My theory is that they explain it by saying don't worry about it. I was in Immortal Flames, they have some blue NPCs around, they're like, oh, no, so scary Warrior of Light. Bruh. Man, that's fucking dumb, dude. Oh, shit. There's Aethernet shards to attune to now. Oh, I gotta go around attuning to them all. So you want to be a Machinist. Oh, no, I can leave that alone for now. Machinist. Oh, wait, the Gunners got released in this expansion? Oh, that's pretty neat. I see. Yeah. Lovely a Machinist at the moment. Dude, the music in here. How do I turn it up? Oh, is it below me? Oh, it is below me. It's so much softer that... Oh, they're playing Snowball. Oh, they threw it at me too. Well, are they just throwing at me? You wanna go, kid? No, throwing snowballs at me. At least they're having fun, I guess. It is cool that the fucking NPCs just like are like the kids are dumb kids. I also find it really stupid that the Dragoons don't get a custom jump. Like, they should, like, get double the height. And do, like a fancy back foot, front foot, or whatever bullshit. Okay, before we... Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, now it's too loud. Before we go continue with the quest, what's your sign? Okay, that's the Astrologian. And Dark Spectacle. I assume that's Dark Knight. So we can ignore all of the blue pluses in town at the moment. Because I'm not interested in picking up new jobs right now. We've got an airship landing here. Okay, so we can just fly here too. Huh. Neato. Alright, neat. I think we're extreme opposites. I play Lvled, and my starting city was Ul'dah. Gridania bores me. Bruh. I understand wanting to play as a very, very small, like, kind of race and whatever, but Lvled are genuinely ruining the story for me. Like, it's still amazing, and I'm having a great time, but it's doing its best to fucking ruin things for me. I do fucking solemnly swear. Yeah, you should throw him off the cliff. It's only fair. Exactly. Fair trade, right? Fair trade. Oh, also now that I've got so much fucking class quests to do now, I realize. Alright. On one hand, I want to do them all on stream, but on the other hand, I've got a lot of subclasses to work through. I might just do them off stream, and then I might just have like a day where I do them all on stream or something. Like just via the New Game Plus method. I don't know. How exactly does a New Game Plus method even work? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Okay, is that the last one? Which one am I missing? Last Vigil. Oh, I didn't get the one in the center? Are you kidding me? How did I miss the one in the center? I guess I literally just did everything else first. Question mark? Is it above me? Oh, I need to go up. How the... Bruh. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay, wait, I'm so lost. This is gonna be a problem. It's literally Anor Londo. I'm just gonna get lost looking at the map. Oh, this is literally the Dark Souls map. Fuck, dude. This is literally the Dark Souls map, dude. I'm fucking lost. All the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. Poggies. Gugaris. Wait, Midgard Summer? Oh no, it's Harshfont. It's someone else's Midgard Summer. The warrior of light and our brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Happy to present you my family home, 4 Temps Manor. Would like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone's gathered here to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Ooh, that's a lot of EXP. They're giving proper story quest EXP now. Again.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
My lord? Is he not the leader of the house?
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Is that his dad? Or was he just a knight? I'm a little confused.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
This place seems really lavish considering how people are literally starving the streets, but
my
no matter where you go, rich people beat rich people.
Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
Please don't be evil.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
I can't handle another betrayal right now, dude. Don't be evil.
Then there is naught to fear.
Got a
Though our
sus
numbers
ass
are much
mustache
reduced,
is all I'm saying.
we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Next second, he just pulls out a gun and shoots you. Yeah, right? The quest accepted and quest complete sounds are definitely different from what I'm used to. But I could get used to it. I could get used to it. Holy shit. The item quality just fucking hyper jumps. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Not really. The item level is like 115. I'm at 130. It just looks like it because some of it's for because the thing that I was looking at was for tanks. Though our friends in House 4 Temps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose much on their hospitality. It's only proper that we learn more about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. And there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city's indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. My manservant shall accompany you. He shall be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I have grown ever forgetful of my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Are we getting IDs? We're getting green cards? Is that what this is? These documents identify you as wards of House 4 Temps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anything happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House 4 Temps, but let us hope it does not come to that. Rest assured, we will do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Cross, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Ah, when she slow walks, she waddles still. Yeah, getting used to the organs is still gonna be, require some time. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to Hoplon, where we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you should see it first. I shall then show you across the jeweled crozier, which you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. Now, if there are no more questions. They're showing me around the city, then I see. Why doesn't Dragoon get its own fucking jump? Genuinely. It really should. The Hoplon, so named for its bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed 12 Knights? Very good, Master Elfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights that joined King Thornton to put Dunedin and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, as much can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you'd follow to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our Master of the Markets. Bezos? Bezus? Bezusi? Just named Gwen. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House 14. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we'll have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you're content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Ah, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicines, materials, whatever you desire can be found within the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready... I want to at least be introduced everywhere before I turn in for the night. Because God knows I need to do my my class quests, and that's what I'll be doing off stream probably at the rate that we're going. Oh fuck! I didn't manage to turn around enough. Oh well. God, people must be so cold here. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you've yet to the Aetheryte, you'd be wise to do so now. 2,500 gold pieces or a hat. Realistically, I can just get a better hat. So, give me the gold. Wait. Oh, the level up sound is still the same, though. I see. I guess if you're not geared by this point, they're just trying to give you gear so you don't, like, fall behind. Okay. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons used against dragons. The Holy Stables, where Chocobo trained for war, also lie in that direction. Chocobo. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Why? But why? Explain. And why is that? I fear that our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphanor. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. Delicate flower like you used to wilt in our fumes. Who the fuck are you? You misjudge me, sir, for I'm no lord but a humble traveler. Is he about to pull out a Glock? Oh, come to see the sights, Abby. Don't take a turn down the hoplon and gulp at the statues. If you've got a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid will let you. Oh, I thought he was gonna pull out a gun. My humblest apologies, Master Alphanor. Pray that pay that drunken lout no mind. No, but I must. Would not do to research such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this course. There's few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing companion just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Alright. I think, however, I'm gonna call it a stream there. I think we've made some good progress. Finally in HeavensWard. So, ooh, we're in the good part of the story. I'm already having, yeah, like, oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah. I will, call it a day here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be getting around to doing some more HeavensWard. And, I'm gonna be getting some class skills off stream, probably. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think I'll do the Dragoon ones on stream. But I think I'll take care of the other stuff off stream. But yeah, either way, y'all the best. Y'all take care, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Running some ending ad break. Next stream, Cross is gonna have every class. Jesus Christ, no. Dude, I had to stay up just to get the Dragoon to 15 time, and man, it's not too difficult, but I don't want to be doing that. I'll get around to it later. Like, I'm working on little bits of classes here and there. I leveled up a little bit of Thaumaturge, giving it a shot, leveling a little bit of Marauder, you know, but, oh god, could you imagine? There's a lot of classes in this game, man. I don't know about that. But yeah, mwah.